Did you say bead boxes?
Storage.
That Mark's just like, storage!
Oh, God. You know, you were talking about colour grading earlier. Do you know what I do when we get the groceries? I take out
Vegetable grade?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I take out the vegetable tray out of the fridge, the salad tray, and I put the vegetables in greenness. So it goes lettuce all the way through to broccoli or cabbage.
But
it's
what
ridiculous.
happens if it starts getting riper as it goes and it
Well,
gets
we normally
darker
eat it
and
by
green? Do you
then.
have to like separate
we normally
and
eat it by
remove
then, but isn't that silly? How ridiculous. What a waste of time.
I think that's really funny. I think that's hilarious. A message from Carol in Greater Manchester. You said, brilliant demo, Mark, with kisses. Seed beading always seemed out of my reach, but I think I will give it a go thanks to your clear demonstration. More kisses.
They're ace. That is so cool.
A message from Sissy out in Oklahoma. Gosh, that's hard to say. Oh, Mark, beautiful work. Just tuned in. I'm in the emergency room with my husband, so missed the beginning of the show. Oh, I hope your husband's okay. Are you just like chilling out watching Jewellery Maker, just sit next to him? Oh, I hope he's okay. Send him our wishes. I hope he gets well soon, whatever the reason may be. I hope you're all right. Oh, it's never good, is it? Well, he can't be. He must be. Oh, I don't know. Fingers crossed. Right. So let's do these boxes for you. Gemstone loose boxes for your beads. If you want your dad to put your beads in them, it's got all the dimensions on the screen there for you. If you want, there's quite a few on there, isn't there? Like, ooh. You've got the smaller box that doesn't have any spaces in between. It's just a single box.
It doesn't by any chance take the tubes, does it? It might be slightly too. Oh my no! Oh my life! Oh my life!
Is this your new favourite bead box? Is this your new favourite?
Completely. That's sold it for me. Just look at that. And you get 2 layers in there as well. So you can get how many tubes in there?
Why don't, Mark,
10 tubes?
You have a play and see how many you can fit in. Is there tubes around you? Yeah, there's tubes up there, but they're the bigger ones.
They won't, yeah, I'll have a little.
Have a play.
Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can get 9 trays in there because the top row would have to sit in the little grooves. That's just.
Looks like you're a little bit excited about that
slightly.
one.
That's just. That doesn't happen very often that something fits absolutely perfectly. I think I heard Tom say it's only available in this bundle.
That will be true.
Okay. That's just ace. That's just perfect,
Mark, like,
isn't it?
it's all right. My producer Tom said, sorry, Mark.
So you could keep all of everything you need for the project because. Oh, I'm working on gas now. You could do that, you could pop your needles in, you could pop your piece of work you're making, you could put your fire line in there and it would all sit nice and neatly in box. You could have a project per box. Because like for me, I'm working on 3 or 4 projects at once.
Yes, you are, and they're in a little sandwich bag, aren't they?
They're at the moment, yeah, in a freezer bag of, how romantic is that? But to be able to have little projects on the go in one, that's ace. That's so
we need to get
good.
one of this Mark's Secret Santa sorted.
Yes.
But we just need it now. You've got one the same size, but it's got a little compartment set out for you as well, which
Swarovski.
will put one of your seed bead tubes in there.
Okay.
You can have some of your findings, some of your Swarovskis, some of your other seed beads in there as well, or your threading materials. But
How flush does it fit when you close the lid? Is there any gappage?
So it goes over just slightly.
So there's no gappage between the little slats and the lid? Because you could put loose seed beads in there.
Because what there is no gap because it's raised higher. Have a look at this. It's actually higher than the edge. So when the lid is on, it won't be going. They won't be moving in between the sections.
So you could empty your tubes into those little sections, and they're not going to mix.
Well, let's have a look and see. Have I got any tubes? I don't have any. Right, I'll borrow one of your tubes. Eek! I'm nervous. Right, let's put it in and see what happens. Oh. There's loads in there. Right, I'm only putting it in one section, in the middle section.
Live TV.
You ready for this? Only in the middle section.
Not one lost. See, that's attention to detail. That's attention to detail. Yeah, that's.
They're not going anywhere, are they?
You could fill all of those little segments again with your project.
Nope,
you could use an empty tube for your needles. You can do all sorts.
Nope.
That's ace.
I think I've fully checked that. What do you reckon? There's no way I did that gingerly.
So that's 2 out of 2. Perfect so far. Oh, this is an amazing
And I want to
bundle.
see if that fits, but that's going to fit perfectly, isn't it? Look.
Yeah.
There's your tube in there.
With your needles. I'd keep my needles in a tube like that.
Oh my gosh. Now, I just bought some E6000 and it's in my little purse. Yes, we'll do the price. Sorry, I'm just going to get my E6000 and see if that fitted in. Literally. We've got 2 big ones as well. We've got excited about the tiny ones. You get the Whoppers as well. £23 and 80 pence. I've only got a limited amount of this bundle. My producer's already waving goodbye. These all come out. Oh no, not all of them. Some of them. Some of the sections come out, not all of them. So you have got some solid structure in there. But the
You are joking.
Yeah, and
have you seen that? Oh.
So is that for those, and then we're doing this later? That's for these 2. All of it. God, you pay more for a kid's lunchbox these days. I was literally looking at lunchboxes the other day.
All of your seed beads in that that big one as well. What a perfect store. Oh, this is an amazing bundle.
And these come out if you want to have double the amount of one seed bead section as well.
Tubes, everything in there.
Oh my gosh.
Tom, this has to be the best storage bundle I have ever seen. Yeah, completely. It's just perfect for your needs, isn't it? And we've seen that it fits. We've seen that it's nice and flush. Absolutely everything.
Oh, and you can move them all around, all the different sections. And this big one as well, you can take these out. The middle ones don't come out. So the horizontal don't come out. Well, the horizontal do come out, the vertical don't come out. So you've got the whole box. How many sections have you got in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36. 36 spaces in this big one.
Wow.
4 bundles left. Oh, enjoy that. I'm sorry I haven't got one for you, Mark. I haven't got one for me either.
That little box is perfect. I just love that. I think that's so cute.
Super cute.
For people who do craft fairs, to be able to take a whole project in one little box like that. How many did we have to begin with?
Only 38.
Wow.
I've lost one of your Miyuki beads, but I will get it back. Don't worry, Mark. I will get it back. Is there a better way of doing this?
No, that's how I would do it.
Okay.
It's quite therapeutic.
I quite enjoy it, but I don't think it's good live TV. I'm going to get some spacers. Where are they? Vintage oxidized? Sam's pointing. Which one? Oh. Sam's like literally like, there's like 12 boxes there. One of them. Oh, these are gorgeous. They're a bit different. Right, hold on. I've nearly got them all in. 925 oxidized silver vintage. Ah, right, I've got 2 on the floor. I will get them, don't worry. Look at a nice wee crown on there. Right, sovereign. Oh, these are so big. So you would normally get them individually, but we've just put all 3 of them, well, we've put 3 of the same one together. Well, they can't be the same one, so they're individual, but you will get 3. They've got 3 drill holes in them, and they go straight through. These would be good if you're doing a little bit of your, well, whether it be seed beading or any style of designs, if you wanted to have in between a solid sterling silver spacer at 15 by 5 millimeter in between your design, and then continue back into, there's some lovely pieces that I've seen recently that have got sort of 3 or 4 strands of gemstones, like seed beads and gemstones, and then a big solid sterling silver spacer in between. They're quite quirky, aren't they?
They're quite tribal, aren't they?
85 pence. Yeah, they are. I'm thinking they might go well with what you've got here, the colours.
Yeah.
Normally, these would be £9.95 each. However, tonight, we're having a little bit of fun tonight. We're having the relaunch of Paracord almost. We've got all the Paracord needs will be answered at 8 o'clock. Got lots and lots of treats. Today's must-have. We've got so many treats coming up for you tonight. Let's just get these allocated. I don't know the gram weight on these, which is a real shame. But we'll see if we can find it out for you.
Yeah. Hang on. Isn't that 1 each?
So one normally is £9.95. To you too. He's in a good mood. You're always in a good mood, producer Tom. If you've just tuned in, we didn't manage to get scones for tonight, no, because the scone shop was shut. I did a wee video on Facebook earlier, so if you want to have a look at a proper update of that, you can watch it. But I'll try and bring some on Sunday. Not Sunday, I'm not here on Sunday. Friday. Oh, I'm here on Sunday, but I'll do it on Friday. Anyway, £10.95. Auga! That is the way to treat yourself on a Tuesday afternoon. Treat yourself. These should be £9.95 normally. It's buy one and get the other two for 50p each. I have nothing to do with that bundle, really. 2.4 grams each.
Whoa.
7.2 grams of sterling silver in total. Isn't that out of this world fantastic? If you just want to try our sterling silvers, try the quality of them. The weight is 100% there. They've all got a 925 sterling silver stamp on them. If I turn that around there, can you see? So they've all got the silver stamp on them. They're all over 2 grams each. And they are solid within that silver. I mean, that's a really solid silver piece when you feel it over 2 grams. Do you know that's more than an average ring? 1.5 grams is an average gram weight for a ring. But at £10, 95p, for you to get 3 of these, the size like that, gram weight as they are, drill holes through them so you can use them in so many designs at £10, 95p. No wonder everybody's multi-purchasing. You're managing to get 6 for what, £1 more, £2 more than what you would normally pay to get 3, and you're going to get 6. No, hold on. It was £23 odd to get 3, wasn't it? At full price, £9.95 it was. So you could buy 6 and still be less than the price of 3 normally. Oh my word, that's magic. Whoa, love these. They are stunning, says Dee out in Cornwall. I have to agree with you. They're pretty quirky, aren't they? Pretty different. That one makes me think of a rose in the middle. Sarah in Suffolk has messaged in. Pretty twisted gems. Oh, Mark, you're most definitely one of a kind. Lots of kisses.
This must be about the salad drawer.
Your salad drawer. Who knows? It could be your excitement for your seed bead project tub.
That was amazing.
It was, wasn't it? Check it out before it goes. Make sure you get a hold of these. They're very, very popular. Not surprised as to why. Please do treat yourself or somebody else. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You will get 3. I know, it's crazy. Or more if you multi-purchased, which actually the majority of you have. Lots and lots coming up tonight. I've got incredible chains, pearls, agates, amethysts coming up. I've got paracord, I've got paracord jigs, I've got loads and loads and loads. On the other side of the break, I've got a really popular chain, and I've got today's must-have, which is around my neck. What you mean, sterling, silver, pearl? This, the other day? Today's must-have. See you in a sec, short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
How would you feel about the most affordable chain of 2016? I think it's fair to say it is. Genuinely. Have a look and see what you think, but I reckon the price I'm going to be able to do on 10 meters of this is super popular for this time of year. Obviously, it's the colors we're talking about, autumnal tones. Have a look at what I've got for you as a star buy. I didn't tell you about it because I just wanted to see if you come back on the other side of the break. This is a treat and a half. Now, it's not been seen for donkeys with me. I've not seen it forever. There are 435 in stock, which makes it think, oh, there's going to be loads. I have never ever presented it before, never had the presenting opportunity. However, I have now 435 of these. It's almost as if somebody wanted to have a huge opportunity for those of you watching on The Late Show. It's exactly what it is. How would you feel if I brought to you 5 by 6 millimeter brass oval chain at 10 meters for less than £1 a meter? Would it be good? What are you thinking? One note, easily. 10 meters of a super popular chain. You can't really go too wrong with an oval link chain, can you? For one note, £9.95. That quality, that colour, knowing how sizable those links are, if you wanted to add additional charms to them, that would be a perfect opportunity. Many of you do charm bracelets or necklaces and you just want to do a wrap loop and attach something in, you can do that with this. What do you think we could do for you? Oh, sorry, you thought I was finished. No. It's a star buy, but you got to get involved quickly, even though they're 435 at $6.95. That is not an easy price for us to bring to you. So grab them before they go, and they will go because they're just fantastic. And at that price point, knowing how much you've got in that quantum, 10 meters, not even £1 a meter, not even close to £1 a meter. CSPO79 is the code for this one. Try and get a hold of it as soon as you can, whichever is most convenient for you. But for 70 pence a meter, for a really popular size, a really popular style of chain, and the fact that once you've got this in your stash, so many gemstones that you've got just hanging around, you're going to be able to start using. You're going to get your findings and you're going to start attaching them and you're going to make really quick makes. And isn't that great? To be able to make really quick makes. How often do you make necklaces? How often do you make chains? Do you make pendants a little bit more often? Do you cage cabochons many a time, but you don't have a chain to put them on? Do you want to create anklets, but the lengths of chain are just not long enough? Do you ever want to make those body chains that you see that so many people have started trying, yet you don't have enough chain to do it with? Surely a chain at £6.95 with 10 meters available to you is a good wee cheeky start. Collectors of Shropshire, Lorries in Aberdeen, I've got Diana and I've got Captain Celeste, I like that. Mary and Jerry are in as well, Angie's in there as well, Barbara's in. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for joining us on the phone lines and the web, whichever is most convenient. Wowza. Get yourself some chain, get yourself some jewellery making findings out and get started. That's what you need to do. I definitely need to give it a wee go recently. I've been doing more and more. Today I was rummaging through, I mean, Mark, you were there with me, and I was rummaging through the shop trying to find some silk thread. Just find me some silk. I couldn't find what I was looking for, but I did manage to get some glue and a needle. Well, I got some silk thread, but it wasn't the colour I wanted. But I got my eyes open. So if you're the same as me, thinking, oh, I see it now and again, but I just don't buy it. Well, I see it, but I'm not allowed to buy it because I'm on telly and they won't let me. Which I understand, that's fair. However, when you see it, I can't get any more for you just because you might think, well, I quite fancy that chain, have you got any more? It's the same for everybody. Same for if we work here or if we just watch the show. It doesn't matter. You're still struggling to manage to get yourself a hold of some of this chain. The minute that you want it, it's never there. The minute you don't need it, it's there. So please bear that in mind. If you're thinking about it and you're not 100% sure, grab it before it goes, because at £6.95, knowing how many people fancy that and knowing I haven't ever brought it to you, makes me think it's not been on. Well, it's not been on at all very often. And that, Mark, do you fancy a wee bit of 10 metres of chain?
That colour, I mean, it's so
lovely,
autumnal, isn't it? I mean, we're just about entering that season. I think it's my favourite season of the year, autumn. I really do. And this is
Me
just
too.
perfect, isn't it?
Because you don't need to go to the gym for autumn either. You know, in the summer everybody gets all these sort of outfits and you're like, oh, I need to go to the gym to try and fit in outfits. Whereas in winter you get all your cosy knits on, can't you? And you can eat
baggies,
bread and soup and just eat all the naughty sticky toffee puddings, and you can put layers and layers and layers on. Scarves, love it. And then big chains like that, oh. Yeah, I love a good scarf. Some people collect handbags, shoes. I like scarves. My producer collects comics. Do you? Old vintage comics. Like the Beano. Yeah. Spent lots of money on comics. Wow. I like that. You've got a... Oh, it's got quite a considered comic. Why not? If that's what you like to collect, go for it. Don't have... Yeah, I think the most expensive scarf I have probably was... Oh, I tell a massive, it was £35, a cashmere scarf. I think it was about £35.
That's quite good for cashmere.
Got it in the sale. But yeah, so I like collecting them. I don't like spending loads of money on them. Most of the ones I bought in Thailand for like 50p. Love them. I bought like 12 though, so that's why the price was so low. Right, anyway, your Craft Fair Tips DVD. What do you collect? Is it findings? Is it DVDs that you collect? Are you somebody who loves finding the tips for craft fairs? I met a lovely lady at the weekend. Regular viewers, I was telling you last night, a lovely lady called Jacqueline.
I saw your photos.
Super lovely. So she was in Stratford upon Avon with her craft fair, and she obviously taken some of your tips. Maybe, I don't know whether she's got the DVD or not, but many of your tips were there, which was lovely to see. This is some craft fair tips for you. If you're thinking about craft fairs, or if you're already doing craft fairs, it doesn't matter, Mark, whether you're ready to take craft fairs or you haven't started yet. It's a great DVD for everybody, isn't it?
And you don't have to use it as a craft fair tips DVD, because there are 5 or 6 projects on there to make jewellery as well. So it's just a 10-minute little snippet at the end. With Carol and I do a question and answer session on how to set up and that sort of thing. But
you gave me that bracelet. I had that bracelet.
So all of the pieces are for non-craft fair givers and takers as well. So no, it's a lovely DVD.
So basically, it's a perfect DVD for everyone and anyone.
Yeah, 65 pieces of jewellery I made for this.
That is unreal.
Yeah,
65 pieces.
Yeah, it's ace. We launched it on Christmas Day.
I remember.
The year before last. Yeah, it's fantastic.
I watched it.
It's brilliant. I love that DVD. It's probably one I'm most proud of, I think.
Do you think? Why is that? Because you made so much for it?
And it was all close to my heart, being doing craft fairs, and so it did mean a lot. And it's been really well received as well. It
absolutely was. I think it's just back in stock. It's been super popular. At £4.95, perfect gift for somebody, well, any time of year, but obviously because we're coming up to the festive season, it would be a good. I always think DVDs are good at Christmas time because you always have lots of people around, and sometimes it's just good to watch something together. And if you're all like jewellery making, it's something you could all watch together. But if everybody else is sort of falling asleep after a little bit of sherry or whatever they have in their Christmas pudding, and you're the only one awake, you might want to watch. I usually watch a Disney film or Jewellery Maker when it's on. You might want to do your craft fair tips. For anyone who's watching, what is the best craft fair tip that anybody else has told you?
It's told me?
Yeah, what's the best craft fair that somebody else... So you've not come up with it, somebody said to you something and you're thinking, that's a brilliant tip.
I'll have to think about that one. I'll think about that one. I'll come up with something.
That could be a question for all of you as well, if you want to message in. What's the best tip you've ever been given? Who gave it to you and what did they tell you? Be a good idea. JewelleryMaker.com, your best jewellery making tip.
I've got a tip. This is a good one as well. And I was told this the second craft fair I did, and I've done a lot of craft fairs.
Okay, yep.
And if you approach the craft fair holder who's running the whole shebang, if you ask that when you walk in the door, if you have a stall on the left-hand side,
right,
rather than the right, because 99% of people go in and they go left, they go clockwise.
Well, I suppose that's the side of the road you drive on in the UK, isn't it?
Yeah. And you tend to find that people, if the first jewellery store they approach, they tend to buy from that first stall.
Really?
So when you're asking for a pitch, ask if you can be on the left-hand side of the hall rather than on the right-hand side. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
That is a good one. There you go. Brilliant tip. Literally windows of everybody on the left-hand side now, there's nobody on the right. All the food on the right. Because you always go for food at some point, right? Is that just me? No? Everybody goes for food. Oh, nugget bundle. Ethiopian opals. Fancy. Rubies. Are these pink sapphires, actually? Pink sapphires. Emeralds. Wow. These have become best friends very quickly. Everything is natural other than your quartz, which has been dyed to get these wonderful popping colours. I'll show you that in a second. Let me show you these. Right, emeralds. Opals from Australia. You heard me correctly. Opals from Ethiopia. Howlite. Oh, was that howlite? Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was magnesite there. Gorgeous pink sapphire. So the pink sapphires is a nugget strand. It's not as long as the other nugget strands because it's pink sapphire. In fact, we very rarely get it in nuggets at all. Some classic sapphire in there as well. Some white sapphire in there as well. And then you've got these whopping big pinks, purples, blues, every colour under the sun with these massive shards. So you've got all different styles of nuggets in there as well. So we've got a craft fair tip coming in. Craft fair tip, take a mirror. People like to see what they look like wearing the jewellery.
Yeah,
that's a very good one.
That's a good one, yeah.
That's very true. I like that one. Loving your work. If you want to get in touch with us, JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777 is a normal text number. And if you put JM Studio at the start of your text, it'll come through to us. If you don't, we won't receive it. And please bear in mind, it's only normal network charges, so it's not like an extra £1 a text or anything. It's just whatever your network would normally charge you to send a text. Right, so you're getting all of these gemstones. That's a massive 947 carats of genuine gems. Oh no. Oh, it is. We've just not put CTS on the screen, so I do apologise. It just says 947 nuggets. You're not getting 947 nuggets, you get 947 carats worth of nuggets, which is probably better. With only 43 in this bundle. So emerald strand, Australian opal strand is a slightly bigger one, Ethiopian opal strand, howlite, pink sapphires, which I'm going to check length and colour for, carat weight. 72 carats, 13 centimetres, 10 by 6 millimetre, and they start from a 4 by 3 millimetre graduated sapphire nuggets called Fancy Sapphire Strand. You're getting the howlite, which is 210 carats, 4 by 3 to 40 by 16 mil, 130 carats of emeralds. They're plain, totally natural, as are all the other stones aside from the quartz. 8 by 2 millimetre. They go up to from 2 by 1, and that's an 82 centimetre strand for your emeralds, 85 centimetres for your Ethiopian opal nuggets. They go from 2 by 1 to 6 by 2 mil, 60 carats on there. All this information is on the web though, so don't get sort of panic that you can't see it all. You maybe haven't taken it all in, as I've said it quite quickly. And 125 carats in the Australian opal. They go from 2 by 1 to 8 by 1 on an 82 centimetre strand, and then top it off with what's called as a purple blue coated quartz. They are long nuggets, 15 by 3 mil to 32 by 6 mil, 350 carats for that. You get all of this, and look how much you're getting. All of these nuggets for only $29.95. Natural emeralds, natural sapphires, and the rest are a bonus for me. What do you reckon? The home of the opal, Australian opals, Ethiopian opals, the new home of the opal, you could go as far as to say, emeralds and sapphires, fancy sapphires, pink sapphires, and top it off with some quartz and some howlite for $29.95.
I've just noticed I'm having a play with the strands here. If you put the opal, the Ethiopian opal, with the emerald, look what it does to the colour of the opal. It's just phenomenal. Should
we have a wee look and see? You can see it on yours, but we'll have a look here.
That is just...
Gosh, that was going to drop that there. Did a little swing.
See, personally, I think that should be the price of the 2 opal strands.
Yeah?
Without a doubt. And then you're getting emerald, and it's nice to see howlite for a change, isn't it? Rather than magnesite. It's so nice to see. God, that's just beautiful. Look at all the colours. It tends to, I don't know, it seems to bring it alive. And those amber tones, that's quite unusual. I've not seen those amber tones in a strand of opal before. That's really interesting.
They're really lovely. Get them now and again, but again, not so often. A wee message from Joanne with more craft fair tips. Hi, always make something while at craft fair so you can prove you've made your products. Out Lincolnshire, good one. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yep.
That attracts me actually. I like doing that, and also keeps you busy as well. Helen in Hampshire's message in, craft fair tip, have a kids section at the front that they can touch. It helps draw parents in. I like that.
What I do on my stall is I have little rough nuggets of stones
Ooh.
along the front because kids, like
Like
little
to-
magpies, aren't they? They'll come along and pick them up. Little lumps of pyrite or
Yeah.
amethyst, or just a few cabochons, just to make a bit of interest.
What I did at Jacqueline's stall actually was pick up the big shell with the,
Yes,
the pearls
yeah.
that formed in them. Remember we had it the other night? Jacqueline had it on her
Oh,
stall.
right.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it was lovely to see, and she was like, "Oh yeah, they're all JM products." But something else that's really good that I've just realised is totally random. Have a little bowl with water in it for dogs. You stop all the people who are walking with the dogs.
Yeah, it's good.
That was what happened
Yeah.
at the when I was out at the food fair in Stratford the other week. I was walking along, loads of people were stopping, talking to this particular stall, and I was like, oh, I wonder what that has. It's all because they had dogs and they'd found a bowl and it had a little piece of card that said, please have a sip or whatever.
Wow.
And all the dogs were stopping. They were like, oh, stopping with their dogs, and then they were just having a look at what they had. So that's
Wow.
maybe a way to introduce people who maybe necessarily weren't looking for jewellery, but are out with their pets on a walk. Random, I don't know.
Oh, brilliant idea.
I don't know, it might. Well, a wee bowl of water is not going to cost anything, is it, really? I don't know, might be an idea. Right, memory wire. Oh, love, love, love this. You get a big organza bag, big purple. Oh, do you get two? Because you get 2 packs. You get 3 packs. We're going to get 3. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
I was offered a gift bag by the lovely Jacqueline the other day from her stall, and I said, no, you keep your gift bag, thank you very much. I'm putting my earrings on right away. I'm on straight away. Lots of craft tips coming in. Oh, this is good. Loving your work. Thank you very much. Jeanette's messaged in from Warwickshire. Oh, we're in Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands. No one can really quite
That's
decide.
good.
I always take a different size chains with me. Then people can choose what length they want their cabochon, and it works well. Oh, it's a good idea. Because then somebody might be put off and think, oh, actually, I like a long one or I want a shorter one, and based on what you might have happened to just put it on, it'll determine whether they get it or not. It's a good idea. Brian's messaging out in RCT. Craft tip, try and get a window behind your display so it shines through the gems naturally. Ooh,
That's a good one.
that's an idea. Customer, never mind a bowl of water, have a box of chocolates on your strand. And now they're talking about getting dog biscuits and dog chocolates now, because dogs can't eat chocolate. Well, you don't want everybody just to bring their dogs and hang out there. You want to sell some things as well. No, I like dogs too, but you also don't want just, if you're selling dog food, that's a really good idea. But if you're selling jewellery, you want. Oh wow! I've gone from a wee minding of a bowl of water to to pet dog brushes. Right, so you get in every colour. I think that's all the colours we do in the memory wire, isn't it? We only do. Am I right in thinking we only do the rose gold, the gold, and the silver colour? So that's all the ones we've ever done then.
Yep.
So you get in the large ones, the small ones, and the medium ones. I said that in the wrong order, but it's just the way I have them on my hands. So you're getting 10 coils in the what's known as a large, or the necklace size, and then 14 coils in the ring and the bracelet size, or the small and the medium, however you wish to know it. Some people call it small, medium and large purely because they don't want to limit themselves within their designs and think, oh, I must use that for rings because it's smaller. It doesn't mean you can't use it for earrings. And also with the necklaces, you can do whatever you wish, but 10 coils in the larger size or the necklace, 14 coils in the medium and the small, or the bracelet and the ring, however you wish to know it, and you're getting 3 in each pack. So 1 of each size in each colour, and you're getting 3 packs. This is fabulous. All together, no chance. Why is it $6.95? What are you eating in there? Dog biscuits. A chocolate bar. Oh, that's what's happened. He's got one of these double layers, almost like a bus. You know, the double-decker buses you get out there, it's like double layers of chocolate. That's getting him a little bit excited in that gallery, our producer Tom. And he's just going for those deals. It's almost like it was a Tuesday night and he wanted you to treat yourself. I mean, I could be wrong. But JB, or JB, however you wish to say it, GC, 65. Call us when you can. But for that, Mark, how good are these with your nuggets for anyone?
Oh, the best. That's how I
who's never
started.
heard? Yeah?
That's how I started. That's how my first store started, was selling memory wire bangles with gemstone chips and nuggets, and they're so simple, and one size fits all. There's no fiddly clasps. You can buy them as a gift and you know that they're going to fit. It's perfect. Best thing ever.
For a memory style bracelet, right? For
Yep.
anyone who's never heard this before,
Yep.
if you're new to Jewellery Maker or you just haven't watched on a show that Mark's been with us for, you must have had your eyes closed for quite a long time, but Mark's been on for many years. But you might be new to Jewellery Maker, you might only be able to watch at certain times of the day, or for whatever reason, you might not have heard this, or you might not have had memory wire on the day you were on, so you might not have spoken about it. How many coils do I need for a bracelet? As an idea.
I tend to do
a rough
4.
guide.
I tend to do 4 for mine.
So we've got here the end, right, which starts at the top. So that counts as 1 here.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Oops. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you snip it at the top.
You snip it, the place where it's
Joins.
ends, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it starts there, so you would snip
so
it
the,
there.
so the 2 cut ends will be under the wrist, and
Okay.
you'll get the best value of the 4.
Full coils.
Yeah, on the top of the wrist.
So I cut it, not with my flush cutters because it will
No.
ruin them, but I
No.
cut it with some other scissors that I only use for memory wire, because the style of the wire then damages the cutters because they're very precise. So you do that, so you still got the rest of them left over, because you get 14 coils on one of these, so you could still make another bracelet. And then, what findings do I need? What do I do?
You don't need any findings.
Don't need any
You
findings.
don't need anything. All
What
you
do
need
I
to do is, so the first thing you do is you make a little loop at one end to stop your gemstones falling off.
Okay.
You thread your gemstones on.
Just an eye loop? Just a simple
Just
eye
a
loop?
simple, yep. And then do exactly the same on the other end. You can, if you want to, put a little charm,
Ooh.
using a head pin on the end if you wanted to.
Oh, yes.
But I never do.
No.
Just leave them bare. And yeah, and mine starts, basics start at £15
Right?
and go up to, depending on your gemstone you use.
So basic based on gemstones.
Yeah, so I don't know, amethyst or smoky quartz or something like that. And you sell those for £15. And I tend to, I go on about, I love shell pearl. Little
Yes.
shell pearl as accent beads, just to bring out the colour, always works. They're ace, I love memory wire.
So got a lot of love for memory wire. You can make quite a fair few bracelets with all of these different colours in here as well.
Yeah.
£6.95. They are flying at the door almost as if they're about to sell out. Are there many of these? Can I get some or no? 100 we had. How many have I got now? Wowza! I want this deal.
It's amazing.
If there's any left, I'm getting involved after the show. I think that's wishful thinking. Oh, but they're just, as you say, they can be quick makes.
Completely.
And you fill up your stall.
Yeah, you do it really quickly.
Love it. Should we get some natural pearls on for you? I launched these actually. These are the ones next to the tanzanite. Now, producer Tom, that's nearly, how many months? 7 months with us now? 7 months. Past this probation. They didn't extend it or anything. I trained you well. You're a wind up. Oh, well, I didn't train you to behave in prices. You know, regular viewers will know this, but if you're a regular viewer, if you're a new viewer, you might not be aware. I always pretend to complain about the prices, but I'm genuinely quite happy about them. When producers start, I really, really encourage them to go as low as they can. But then, once they're trained, then they just get into the way of doing that. Once they've joined, they just do that all the time. So then I pretend it wasn't me and I'm not happy about that price. $6.95. Is that what you did? See, this is what I made. Is this what you did on our first show together? Oh dear. Well, see, this is an example of my bad guidance. Oofed. I didn't do that. Are these natural as well? Oh no! What was I thinking? I didn't create, like, you created a monster. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, at that sort of price point, £6.95. If you've got it in your baskets, do not resist, because I haven't got any other natural pearls in a strand like this for £6. Imagine you got that and 10 metres of chain. You wouldn't even be looking at £15 for all of that. Oh my goodness gracious me. You can make necklaces upon necklaces upon necklaces with that and just use one of those as a pearl drop on every single one. Oh. Should we do some abalone? Oh, baloney. Last in stock. Oh, these are really cute. These are really dainty. In fact, do you know what I think these would look quite nice with? Seed beads. Just wait, just wait.
Okay.
Miyuki seed beads. How
Oh,
cute are
yes.
they? They're quite
Yeah.
dinky, aren't they? Oh. Oh, we'll put the kit at the bottom of the screen so you can see. But I'm thinking with the lavenders, the Miyuki beads, and these, that'd be quite lovely. And the copper colour as well. I think that would look really nice. And they're not too big. Oh, thank you, Mark. Get those together. I think that would work. What do you
That
reckon?
purple's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice with those. Oh yeah, look at that. You do them individually. That's lush, isn't it? And then you've had the cords to go with it, because we've had all the cords on tonight. You might have some already in your stash. £6.90. No, you don't get the Miyuki beads with that. £6.95. That's a lot on there. They are really, really popular. Well done. I haven't had the chance to present this before. Can I count them quickly? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And they're double-sided as well, so you can choose your favourite side if you want. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Wow.
49 on there. £6.95. 14 pence each. Could you imagine what you could charge if you put those in, oh my word, with those pearls, a natural pearl on silver findings, with one of those, how much you could charge for a pair of earrings? And how much it would cost you to make. That is a treat. Oh, a treat and a half if ever I saw one. Well done. Lots and lots of you on the lines. Lots of you already got it out indoors. You've got yours first in, actually, straight away. Congratulations. I think that'll look quite nice. I've got a linen blouse on tonight. I think it'll look quite nice
You
with
look
that.
very casual this evening.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nice.
I thought because it was pet day, I thought I can't really wear a ball gown, can I? I don't know. I just thought pet day, blouse day.
I think I just overheard Tom say have you got gerbils, did you say? No. No. I'm glad I didn't bring my cat in as well. That would have been interesting. A dog, a cat and a gerbil. Imagine.
Don't know how that would go. The cats and dogs and gerbils all get on? I don't know. What is it they say? Never work with children, animals, or... What is it? More animals. Oh, how funny. Yeah, no, I really love dogs and I love horses. I like cats. I got scared by one when I was younger, so I'm not in love with them as much as I guess I could be. I do like them, but I'm allergic to them, which just sucks a little bit. And you know, with cats, if you don't look at them and you just kind of try and not, they come up to you.
Oh yeah.
They literally, if you're not interested by them, they're interested by you, and I'm like, oh no, I can't stroke you though. I can't stroke you. My pink amethyst, star by. I don't know if it's because I just brought these across over the top of these Miyuki beads, but looking at these next to those, they looked amazing. What do you think of these colours? Wow. This Miyuki bead kit goes with everything, doesn't it? It's a really good selection. If there's any left, I'm going to try and grab a hold of that. It's at the bottom of the screen. Oh, the wording's a bit higgledy-piggledy, but the code, I can't even read that, sorry. The code is YZGC14 for you. It's the only kit we've had all night, so. These are fabulous, aren't they? That's the French wire idea. You know, we had the deal of the day yesterday with your French wire. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. It was so good. So there's some idea of the French wire between there and these. You are getting 15 by 11 mil to 16 by 11 mil on your 14 centimetre strand. 70 carats of pink amethyst. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on there. Concave faceted. Oh gosh. They actually have, a girdle all the way around. And I know that's what a girdle is the widest part of a gemstone, but they actually have a flat edged girdle all the way around. Can you see that in some of the angles? You could wire wrap around that and cage that, and it's also got that security of a drill hole at the top. Look at the rainbow of colour coming through from these. Look at the brilliance you're getting because of the way these have been cut. Aren't they spectacular? The amount of lustre that you're getting in these, oh, it's another level, isn't it? I mean, that's not usually what you expect to see. Do you know what they make me think of? Lovely cathedral windows. You know those really pretty cathedral doors that you get, the lovely shape that you get on them, the windows in them. They are so pretty. Oh, I've got a lot of love for these. PHZC30 is the code. May I hold these up? I fancy trying these on. Now I brought these, gosh, July was it I last brought these to you? July? 29th of July was the last time I brought these in the afternoon. Oh gosh, they actually really go well with the copper colour there in your, well, technically dog colour. I'm in love with these. Just one of them dropped as this pearl is from a chain. Just a simple bail or a wrap loop. So for 9 of them, for that, now that, if they were natural, they would be so close to your Rose de France amethyst, which is so highly regarded. It has to be natural to be classed as Rose de France. That colour, I'm thoroughly enjoying. The amount of brilliance and lustre, I mean, that's another level in your stones, isn't it? I remember when we used to have one stone similar to this cut in a box with 2 others, and they would be individually set in a box, and it was £150. It was £49 odds each for each one.
The cut collection, wasn't it?
The cut collection,
Yes,
do you remember?
Yeah.
The cut collection that Alison Terry, who doesn't like pink, bought pink stone on. Like, that's how amazing these cuts are. I'm not saying these are from the cut collection, but you're looking at the same style of cut. Slightly bigger. Yet, how many years on and now you get 9 on a strand? However, as it's a star buy, it will not be your price at £44.95. No. We are going down to £34.95 on a first come, first served basis. It's the quality, it's the colour, it's a massive opportunity. If you fancy getting yourself a deal tonight and this is the one that you fancy, then the phone line is free for you. Free phone number from your UK landlines, many mobile providers too. If you're not too sure, just ask. Or JewelleryMaker.com, or on the app if you want to do it on the smart devices if you've got something there. If you've not set it up already, it is free at the App Store, but maybe the best advice to do it, to make sure you get this before it goes, is to give us a wee call or join us on the web just now. There are only 154 of these in stock. I know, I'm sorry. I wish I had more. So congratulations, I'm hearing for you. Well done indeed. What a treat. Imagine giving that as a gift for somebody. If you made jewellery for February, as in that particular month, and you wanted to have the birthstone, not only is this the birthstone for February, but a lot of people use it for that particular day of the year that some of us love, some of us loathe, but it happens every year. Valentine's Day. It happens. If you make jewellery to sell, and if you have craft dolls and craft fairs, would it be an idea, Mark, as a craft fair expert, to have some amethyst on your stall?
Yeah, that'd be ace. It's
and
my
something
birthstone
like
as well.
that.
It's my birthstone.
It is. I mean, you got me a beautiful amethyst and a stunning ring for my birthday.
Yeah.
Incredible piece I've got. It's in my special jewellery box. It is, you laugh, it is. Nobody gets to see my jewellery because I'm not allowed to wear it at work. But it wouldn't make sense, would it? Because we wouldn't know what I'm showing and what you could buy or what's mine and what's not. 30 moments time, is that all? Today's deal of the day is magnificent, it's so good. It's today's must-have, sorry. Oh, this is today's must-have. Yeah, you get the chain and the pendant bail and the pearl. And we've stuck it together for you. Yeah, just like that. It's all ready together. Yeah, you will get all of it. Now, you're going to have to stick it together when you get it home. I'm not going to do it for you. Excuse me just a wee second. Pete, how many chocolate bars have you got over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 for Mark. What, the 2 smallest ones? Mark doesn't eat chocolate. Nice try. Oh, Mark gave them to you. Yeah, I know, but you don't eat them all. Pete.
Eat them all.
He's got 1 in his mouth. He's got 2 chocolate bars there. He's got another 2 chocolate. You'll be high as a kite. You'll be running around. We're trying to find you, running around the house like it's Fun House. You know that TV show? 3 hours, a chocolate bar an hour. All right, there we go. Silly me. Pace yourself. That was so funny. I literally just saw his little stash of chocolates. It's only because I love you, Pete.
Your face, please.
My face when I saw it. I know. I was like, you can't. I was only allowed a packet of crisps on a Friday.
Like a queen egg.
This is incredible. Graded emeralds. Double A graded emeralds. So if my memory is correct, there have only ever been 2 triple A grades in emeralds in the entire Jewellery Maker business. Double A is the highest as to what we've got in the building. There are only 27 of these. Oh, 27 originally, we only have 13. Double A grade oh my word, now this is your family heirloom, isn't it? Creme de la creme. Oh, look at the clarity you're getting. The colour is uniform, the clarity is there. They are lustrous, they are juicy. Oh, I have so much love for this. Oh, I'm in heaven. Do you know, if this was the last strand of emerald I brought to you on Jewellery Maker, I would be okay with that. This is everything. That colour. There's no denying that is an emerald. Zambian. Are these natural? They are. Usually with the Zambian emerald, you tend to get a little bit of a darker sort of black veins within them, maybe more so than what you get in a Colombian or a Brazilian emerald. What you have here is stunning. The colours are perfect. And to think that that's all natural, there's not been any treatment to those emeralds. These are creme de la creme. So let's get this right. In my head, we've had natural pearls tonight. And I've got natural Zambian emeralds. Imagine you were to put those together and create natural pearl and emerald jewellery suites. How phenomenal would that be? Ooh, maybe you just want to get the deal of, that we've got coming up at 11 o'clock, sorry. That is definitely not happening. At 8 p.m, which is today's must-have. How about you want to get today's must-have and then have this as a necklace to go with it? Oh, it's a dream choice. It really, really is. How spectacular. but there are only 13 in the building. In fact, in the world is all we have. 18 centimetre strand, well done to you. We're now down to 12, well done. You've already got yours, congratulations. That is exquisite. Can I count how many are on there? Oh, wow, I'm in love with these. Right, where is the finding? I'm just gonna get a wee tweezer selection there for you, just so I can see a bit clearer. Are you ready for this? How many emeralds have I got already being allocated? Well done to you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. Oh, I think I might have skipped one. 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's huge. 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 62, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is 72 for approximately 75 on there. Oh my word, it's just over £1 each. £1.20 for a natural graded AA Zambian emerald, and the highest grade we've ever had is a triple E, which I think we've only had 2 in the entire company, 2 strands of triple E, and that's been it. Oh my goodness gracious me. That quality is divine. You do get a black poché with it, yes, of course you do, and you do still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. I appreciate we can't treat ourselves to emeralds every day, but for natural emeralds and that colour and that quality and lustre, and for faceting like that, I'm over the moon with those. I am so thrilled. £1.20 an emerald approximately. That's not, Louise, you've got yours, Susan, you've got yours. I'm thrilled. I've still got space. I appreciate that's a considered amount, not considered for what you're getting, but compared to some of the other opportunities we have in strands, you might be able to get for £10 and £20 and £30. I mean, you wouldn't get a triple E grade amethyst or a triple E grade Zambian emerald for that price point. However, at the price you're getting it for, that just shows you the quality of what we've got, that we can do that. That's fab. Oh, well done. That looks gorgeous with the abalone that we've just had as well. Oh, wow. Kaylee Shriney of Yorkshire. Hiya. Hi, Mark and Ali. Yoda and Obi are sat watching you both intently. Say hi to Badger, please, Mark.
Badger is my cat. I also have another cat called Thomas as well, who gets forgotten a bit because he's a bit stay-at-home cat. Badger has got this massive personality. He's quite nasty sometimes. Oh. We won't go into it. It is a family show. Okay. And Obi and Yoda are 2 cute little. I'm not sure. I think they're Yorkshire Terrier something cross type little cute bundles of
fluff.
Yeah, fluff. But they are very cute. Very cute.
So is say hi to Badger 4K, is that what it was? I thought they wanted you to say hi to Badger. I was like, I'm confused, you have a Badger. There we go. Wonderful. Do drop us a message for your craft tips, or what's the best tip you've ever been given, or maybe you're looking for a tip, maybe you're stuck on something, you want an idea. We're talking a bit about craft tips today, so JewelleryMaker.com, or you can text us 60777 and JM Studio at the start of the text. Whoa. Wow. Did you just say a box chain? Can I just check, because this isn't a box chain. Just check the style of chain. Roll link, that's fine. No, you'd said box, and I must have got confused with the box chain or an actual box that I got it from. So just making sure what we've got is correct. What do you think? So 16 inches, gold-plated, 925 sterling silver Rolo link necklace chain. So 1.5 by 1 millimeter with a 2-inch extender. The last 32. I love you too. Sam and Pete are just brilliant. They're just so efficient. I'm just watching them like discussing plans of how to organise things, and I'm just like literally just looking at our team just thinking they're just amazing. They're just fab. No, sorry. We love you guys. Just like literally got the coolest crew. No disrespect to any other crew, but our crew is the coolest crew. I mean, Bruce is in the gallery and he's like He's like got the best crew. We're pretty cool crew. Yeah. Brucey's best. Oh, director Bruce in the gallery. Only got one more night with him before he goes off to pre-wedding, then wedding, then honeymoon.
Gosh. That's exciting.
Bruce is just saying he's enjoying all the treats that are coming up with his wedding. Right. Oh, sorry. Right. They were just saying, oh, you'd never do a wedding twice because of the money of it. And Bruce said, well, I'd never do it twice anyway. I only intend to get married once. This is it. This is one. He said, I'm not going to marry Ruth twice. I'm going to marry her once and that's it. Job done. Right. I love you guys. Right. 16 inches for us on our gold plating sterling silver necklace. So what's lovely about this is you can wear it with all your gold plated findings. I wear it with some of my gold findings as well, even whether they're plated or not. I think it works. I still wear it with solid gold pieces. I don't have a solid gold chain in yellow gold. I have one in white gold, but not in yellow gold. Oh, come on. What do you even say to that? Well done, this is true. We'll enjoy. I thoroughly enjoy. I like the Rolo chain because I think it's quite cute. I think it's not too big or bold, and it's quite shine retiring, which is what I want sometimes in my necklace because I want the pendant to be the feature. I don't necessarily always want the chain to be sort of noticeable. I want it to be all about the gem or the finding or the pendant or whatever it is I've got on the chain. Sometimes I just think it's nice to have a subtle chain and then all the focus, like what I've got on just now actually with the pearl. The subtle chain and all the focus is on the pearl. That's what it's about. I'm not wearing the chain to, well, if I wanted to just wear a chain, then I would just wear the chain, wouldn't I? Sorry. But that, I think, is stunning. And the chain is there, and it's lustrous, and it fits. However, it's the pearl I'm trying to show off, isn't it? So for this chain, yeah, this is coming up at 8 o'clock with the pearl. That's 11 minutes time. And this we've got for you now, £6.95. What a treat. It really is, isn't it? I mean, it's not like you get something like that every day. However, you could multi-purchase on that, couldn't you? What would you do with a chain like this, Mark, for anyone looking at it? Would you just give it as a gift? Because at that price point, that could be a present drawer. It could be, couldn't it? It could be in your present drawer. £6.95, that could be one of your sort of creme de la creme pieces in your present drawer.
See, I would cut it up into inch-long pieces and use it to make earrings.
You would cut it up?
Yeah. Gold-plated sterling silver chain with a pearl suspended from an earring. Be beautiful. Canny us crafters.
Wow. You could get a few pairs of earrings from that, can you?
Yeah.
That would be really nice. Oops. That would be really nice. Oh, I like that idea. And then you have an extender chain left over to play with, and a bolt clasp.
And a clasp, yeah.
Right, are you ready for today's must-have? Star buy we're going to do first. Oh, Mark, when it comes to blue, I think you're the king. You're working with it, you're wearing it. It was your favourite colour, all the Eslon cords that we had. What do you think of blue shell? Because I know you like your shell pearl, but the actual shell...
I think it's stunning. That colour's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I love these, but I think this is one of our products of... Have we just had them this year or last year as well? I can't remember.
Ooh! No, we must have had them last year because we were in our previous building. And we've been in this building for over a year now, so it must have been just over a year. Because I remember launching them not long before in the abalone ones, just before we moved buildings.
Wow, I think it's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? I like the fact that it looks like your keys on your piano board. You know the black keys that curve down on the end? I like that they curve. I don't like that they just, I like that they don't just stop and are like a right angle. That lovely finish as they curve down. I think that's quite cute. Now, you're getting what looks like with your shell pearlescence, aren't you? Oh, look at that. I'm sorry, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to use purple cord. I'm going to use these, and I'm going to make a frozen crown for my head.
A frozen crown?
Yep, a crown from the movie Frozen.
Oh, not oh.
And I'm going to pretend to be Princess Elsa. And then I'll pretend it's for my friend's little girl because she loves Elsa. However, the reality is I'm probably going to make it for me. She really wants one. I might make her a mini one. Oh, I want to put it on a hair comb. Just a little bit of a hair comb, stick it on the top of my head. And have my little... Because that would work, wouldn't it? And if anyone likes a Little Mermaid, that could be like King Triton's little crown. What do you mean, who's King Triton? From The Little Mermaid, her dad. Oh, what have you watched, Producer Tom? The Lion King and Aladdin. Oh, you could do it in Jasmine. Jasmine could have a tiara as well. They're currently looking for Jasmine for a local pantomime. They're looking for someone to play Jasmine.
You see as a Prince Charming.
You can see me as a Prince Charming?
Yeah, because they use ladies, don't they, as Prince Charmings. The whole slap my thigh thing.
Okay. Prince Charming.
They do, don't they? Well, I mean, they used to do that. I don't know.
No, for buttons. Isn't buttons sometimes a woman?
I don't know. I think Prince Charming's normally a woman as well.
Really?
I think so.
I thought it was always someone from like a, I don't know, like a boy band or like a X Factor styley that then did it. I don't know. I don't know. We've always got the crankies in ours.
Have you?
Yeah. Genuinely, the crankies.
Bit of Lulu.
Oh, who are they? That would be cool if Lulu was in it. I'd go to see Panto at Lulu was in. I love Panto. Oh yeah. Love a wee Panto. Oh yes, I do. I haven't been to one for a while, to be fair. Right. So with the amount of colour that you're getting there, knowing that that would be, I mean, the bars would make lovely little crowns, but they also work fantastically with the gemstones in between, spaces in between. That is a beautifully formed piece. Because by putting spaces in between, and you only need to use little sections if you want, you don't need to use all of them together. You can separate sections, you can take out every second one and you can get enough for 2 necklaces or bracelets or whatever you want. But I think they're very, very usable. I love the colour. I think it's the right time of year. Because I think any time is the right time of year for blue, to be fair. I think it's thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. Don't worry if it's not yours. It's only $6.95. How lustrous is that? How shimmering is that surface? Really lovely. Oh, question. Oh, do I know the answer? Oh, is it for Mark? Yes, it's for Mark. Ha, I'm saved. Madeline, hi guys. Great show as always. Mark, how do you know which fair to choose when you're starting out? Well, that's a good one. There are so many. Thanks from Maddie.
Okay, first of all, and I think we cover this on the DVD, is to have a stall set up in your living room as though it was a craft fair.
Right.
And invite all your friends and neighbours round and have a dry run.
Right,
It's the first thing to do. And your friends are your best critics. They'll be able to tell you what's working, if it's too expensive, what the setup needs, what it doesn't need, what you've got too much of.
What they like.
Yeah.
What they,
and then I think you should start small. So do local events. So primary schools or you know
coffee mornings,
nursery schools, something like that. That's probably the best place to start. And then word of mouth will get round about the jewellery you're selling, and then you'll get invited to do larger places.
Is it an idea if you sort of specifically like making wedding style jewellery to maybe guide yourself towards things that might have more of sort of wedding themed ideas, or does it not matter? Just do
if you wanted to do that, I would do both. I think,
right.
Because if you're going to look at doing wedding jewellery, you'll go to wedding fairs. I wouldn't have a wedding jewellery stall at a basic craft fair.
Yes,
because people go to look at bridal jewellery. They don't go to look at your basic craft fair. They just pop in on their way past, or they make a separate journey to get to the craft fair. But I wouldn't specialise in one thing straight away. Just see what people are after, what people like, and it's always a good start using gemstones as well.
And it might be your least favourite design, might be everybody else's favourite.
Yes, yeah.
Because you might
Am I
think, well, make
allowed
that,
to mention a website, which is fantastic?
I don't know. Can you mention two others?
I think I've mentioned it before. It's the only one I know, but I've mentioned it before, and it's... Oh, I don't know.
Why don't you put it on your Facebook page, and then that way...
Okay, I'll do that then.
Yes.
I'll do that. It's an
GM
amazing...
guest designer Mark
Yeah,
Smith. Pop it
I'll
on
do that.
there,
Yeah.
because I don't know if I'll be able to come up with two other ones that are of the same the same line.
Okay. It's the only one that I know of, and I've used it for 5 years, and it's just ace. So if you message me on JM guest designer Mark Smith, just say that you messaged the studio about, and then I can send you the link to the craft to the website.
Perfect.
Which is a really good way.
There we go.
That's the best thing to do. Do that.
That's
But do a dry run at home first.
Okay.
With your friends and family, and you can relax in because you're in your own home, and it's a really good way of doing it.
Yeah, and you can also sort of get your confidence up, starting talking about it as well, talking about it to people you know. Might be a wee bit easier talking about it to people you don't know. Or in contrary, it might actually be easier when you don't know the people, I don't know.
No,
but practice makes perfect. Well done to those of you who are getting a hold of this. This is a lovely, lovely treat. I think just popping that in between pearls. Maybe you've got some Yuki beads, maybe you've got some cords or threads, but a lovely idea. But 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Lots and lots of treats. Enjoy it. Whatever you do, do not miss out. Right. Are you ready for today's must-have? Oh, I've got a really tiny break. Really tiny. And then it's on the other side, so don't go anywhere. You can't. You'll want to see this. So good.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
That moment when you panic and think, I've lost today's must-have. Where is today's must-have? I've lost it. What have I done with it? Ta-da! Wearing. Oh, I almost felt like it was mine. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in, and this is a treat that I have been waiting all day for. Seriously, it's a wonderful opportunity for us tonight. Sterling silver in a chain, and then sterling silver pendant with a pearl that has been glued together for you. Who put it together for us today? Because it was put together by the time I came in. Did you put the glue in the pearl? You don't even have to put the glue in the pearl. Really? No. So it's literally a pendant with a pearl on it. Like that. And then a chain. Ah! Right. This is going to be even better than I thought. We love to jewellery make, right? We love to, but now and again, wouldn't it just be nice for somebody to take that away and just give you something easy, super easy? Wait till you see this. The price, I thought you were having to put it together yourself. The pearl is already glued to the post for you. You can try out our quality. You can try out our findings. You can try out our silver. You can try out our pearls. Try out the delivery. Regular viewers, treat yourself, treat somebody else. This is an amazing opportunity with 98% positive customer feedback, with over 263,000 reviews. We have so many opportunities for you to join us throughout the day on Jewellery Maker. However, this is the only chance where I can bring you a single pearl on a pendant already created for you. So that bail is already glued to the pearl, it's there ready for you, and then you've got the chain separate. Now, there was going to be 2 separate opportunities, then we made it today's must-have. Our producer Tom said, well, you know what, if I've got the pearl and I've got the chain, can I have both of them and make them an extra special deal as today's must-have? Because there were going to be 2 separate today's must-haves on different days, but we put them both together today because we're not in tomorrow and we're not in on Thursday. The other shift are in, so it's not as if the show's not going to be going on. It will be, absolutely. However, Tom and I and the rest of the team on this shift side are only here tonight, and then we'll back at the weekend. But we wanted to do it for you as best we could. So what we've done is we put the 2 together so you can get the ultimate treat. You do not have to use them together. You might have your own chain that you want to put your pearl on. You might have your own pendant that you want to put on the chain. It doesn't matter, that comes separately. But in one purchase, if that makes sense. This is a brilliant treat. What do you think, Mark Smith? When you saw this earlier today, did you think this was my jewellery? Did you think it was my own necklace that I'd forgotten to take off?
Yes.
Did you like it?
I think it's lovely. I love the drop as well. We don't have enough drops.
No,
in my
this is
opinion.
true. They're
That's
very
lovely.
pretty, very elegant, aren't they, drops?
I like the bail as well. It's very elegant.
It's quite a wide bail, not wider than the pearl, just
Yes,
right, but
yeah.
it's giving you a little bit of a glimpse of silver, isn't it? It looks quite luxurious to have that luster. Are you ready for this? The graphics are on. EAGC70 is your code. Today's must-have, you are getting 10 by 8mm. You are getting a 925 sterling silver pendant with your pearl. Sorry, all the words didn't fit in. Pendant. Apologies, they just didn't all fit in because we were going to have 2 separate opportunities and we put them 2 together, so that's why it doesn't all fit in there. This is a treat and a half. Now your pearl is a freshwater culture pearl. It's a drop pearl, a 10 by 8mm drop, and it's sterling silver bail, and you've also got an 18-inch sterling silver curb chain. It is pure luxury. So the chain that's recorded on is the chain you will get. So 18 inches, and if I turn it around here, you'll be able to see the actual bolt ring clasp that you get with it as well. So it's a simple bolt ring clasp, and then you thread the pearl on. So the bail is wide enough. Sometimes bails aren't wide enough to fit through the end of the loop that your chain has, but this is a very, very wide bail. Yet it doesn't look too big compared to the pearl. It's a perfect, narrows in perfectly to that drop, and then you would swing it around just so that that chain bolt clasp was at the back, and then you can see that's where it sits on my neckline at 18 inches. You can have a wee look and see what you think. But 18 inches is said to many people to be, if I remember correctly, of course this was about 12 years ago now, I was learning about chains, and it wasn't 18 inch the princess length, or was that 16 inches? In my head, I think it's 18 inches is a princess length. Could be wrong. It doesn't make you a princess, though. I know, I have tried. It doesn't seem to work somehow. Right, I've got so many of you there. We have 200 in stock. I've got Barbara in, I've got Gloucestershire, I've got New College, Susan in Norfolk, multiple purchases to yourself, 3 going to you, Leslie's got 2, Laurie's in Aberdeen, Jennifer's in County Antrim, Delia first in Kent, well done to you, congratulations. Lots and lots of you coming through. To be able to get a finished piece like this is pure luxury. Now you come to Jewellery Maker to get your findings, to get all the bits and pieces that you need to make your own jewellery. You must know it as a brand. If you're a regular or if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you'll either know our quality or you'll want to try out our quality. The whole point in today's must-have is so you can try us out as a new viewer, or so we can thank you if you're a regular viewer. Giving you something that you know, something that you love. We know you love pearls and we know you love sterling silver because it's our most popular sellers. So to put those 2 together in a finished piece of jewellery, because we all love jewellery, because that's what we're here for. However, This doesn't happen. I haven't ever in my 7.5, oh no, not 7.5 years on Jewellery Maker, 6.5, well, maybe will be 7 years. 6.5 years on Jewellery Maker. Previous years before that presenting jewellery television. Having never in my Jewellery Maker time, since the beginning, the very first day, which was in fact in this studio, not once have I brought you a sterling silver pendant that's already made. You have to glue it together. The first time ever. That's a long time. That's over 30,000 hours of live TV I've presented. And not once have I presented on Jewellery Maker a solid sterling silver bail with the pearl already attached for you in a pendant. Maybe in a connector, not in a pendant ready to use. So it's the first one. It's perfectly smooth. It's got no banding on it, no pitting on it. It looks near to flawless. It can't be flawless because it's obviously got a drill hole in it, so it's not flawless, but it's as near to flawless as you can get with a drill hole gem. For genuine pearl, what would you pay for totally genuine pearl in silver anywhere else?
Oh, okay.
What? For the pendant then? Are you doing it separate? My eyes just filled up. My eyes just seriously filled up. You can't take this to £10. A sterling. You can't sit down. Sit down, Tom. No, that is not £10. Now I feel like I have to stand. You can't do that. Oh.
Did you hear that? I've got the power to do that.
Oh
Did you
gosh,
hear
I hear
that?
him every day.
Yeah.
Every day he's got the power to do this. He can do that.
Wow. Yeah.
You know. So
I had
if you want,
$24.99 in my head before that came up.
well, before that came up, I had on my sheets no price. I thought it was $19.95. I haven't written a price. I thought it was $19.95. It was going to. What was it going to? Oh, don't worry. Oh my God! You can't stop it. Stop it. Hi, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh no, Bruce! Director Bruce is. I'm not having it. You too. No, you can't do it. Nah, I don't believe it. I'm just not getting involved in that. No, you can't try. Is that no way? You're a wind up. Is that?
Oh gosh, that's a present drawer present, isn't it?
That's a main gift.
Secret Santa present.
It's a main gift and a present drawer price. Oh my word. Oh no, I wanted one so badly. Yeah, I know I'm not going to get one now that you've done this. No chance of it. You can't blame Director Bruce. You can't pull him in on it. He's like, oh, Bruce and I did it together. That's not how it works. You can't just add in wingmen after you've done it. You want to see how busy it is, Mark?
Oh gosh, look at that. That's amazing.
Yeah, all multi-purchases. I wish you'd put the quantity of 200 on the screen. That would have been fun to watch that go down. Fun in a little way, but then not fun in another way. Because otherwise, yeah, no, that's not right. So Tom's doing some maths, and he's counted down roughly how many have already gone. So don't rely on the quantity, because you can't put 200 in now, because, well, if you look at my screen from a distance, literally with the multi-purchases that are coming through. He's like, oh, the more you purchase, the less I can get a quantity on screen. Because he has to try and keep up with the multi-purchases, and it takes, he's like, every time he goes to do it, more people join in. He's like, 85 from 200 left. And I don't have 200 people on there, but it's the amount of multi-purchases that have gone on. So many multi-purchases of threes. Oh my gosh. You should have got these for bridesmaids, Bruce. Oh, quick, run, find the phone. Oh, that would be, imagine that as a bridesmaid gift.
Oh my word, they think you spend a fortune.
Imagine that as a bride. I think I've got it on the wrong way round. You might be able to see the 925 sterling silver stamp, I'm not entirely sure. He's got it sorted, all right. Bruce has got it sorted, it's all
Wow.
right. Don't panic. Oh my word, I'm over the moon. So try it for the first time if you want to, or you could be a regular viewer, just treating yourself or treating somebody else. But that price, I refuse to see it. Nothing to do with me. You should just make it bigger because I'm not going to see it. That's who I'm working with. That is producer Tom. But you won't see it, I'll just make it bigger. There we go. That is so funny. Right, congratulations. I'll read out some of your names, but I'll not be able to keep up anywhere near with the amount of people who've got it. So if I haven't read your name out, it doesn't mean you haven't got it. It doesn't mean I don't love you. It just means that, well, your name hasn't come up right here. It does up to date literally every 5 seconds. Lillian's just got 3. Lucinda's in Belfast. Dorothy's in Merseyside have got involved. Hertfordshire as well, or Hertfordshire. Carol's in Belfast. Jacqueline's got 2. Afra's got 2 as well. Pat in Derbyshire's in. Manchester's with us. Annette's in. Maria's multi-purchase. Susan's in. Susan in Gloucestershire. Susan in Essex. Devon's with us. Iona's in Lancashire. Melanie Neathport Talbot. Multi-purchase is coming through. Sarah's in Surrey. Bill's in. Trevor and Hannah in. Joan's in. Jean's in. Karen's in, Maxine's in, Faz is in, Jeffy's in. Lots and lots and lots of you there. I've got less than 50 available. I had 200 and we've had this for a few moments. If you have it in your web basket, I cannot encourage you enough to check out, because at 44 left, knowing the amount of multi-purchases that have come through, if everybody gets a multi-purchase, I won't have enough for you, and that's not mentioning anyone who's on the phone line who's thinking about pressing their button 1 and confirming. The sooner you press your button 1, the sooner we can talk to you regarding this. We cannot speak to you until you press your button 1. This is magnificent. Have I mentioned that I think it's magnificent? I'm really... gonna have a sip of my Hello cup now. Hello.
So has Bruce already purchased bridesmaids' jewellery then, already?
He's already got his sorted. He should have made sure he waited till a shift that we were working on and then got involved.
How many bridesmaids are involved? 3. 3 bridesmaids.
3? My friend had 12.
12?
12. Her father thought she was ridiculous. It was so funny. He went, "That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard." And he was like, "Absolutely not." And honestly, in the wedding speech, when her father was doing his speech, he said, "I thought it was the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard." He said, "I've never met a more helpful bunch of ladies." He said they covered all the table decorations. They literally were like a little army, he said, and they literally got everything ready and waiting to go. And he said, "We couldn't have had the wedding without them." They were so helpful. So I think maybe she'd like got all of her nearest friends. Claire, my friend, is just so lovely. She just can't choose. And she just couldn't choose one friend over another. She just wanted everybody to be involved. She's just lovely. So she wanted everyone to have a special day too. She's a sweetheart. And at the wedding, the girl who was singing at the wedding was one of her bridesmaids, one of her best friends as well. And when I was leaving, I was telling the girl how beautiful her singing was. She was incredible. And the girl's mum had come to pick her up, and she was a Jewellery Maker watcher. She was like, "I watch Jewellery Maker, you're Ali." She went, "Do you know who you've been singing for?" And I was like, "Do you know who I've had the pleasure of listening to?" It was really good fun, a really good wedding. But yeah, 12 bridesmaids.
Wow. I had one of the ladies on the workshop said her goddaughter recently got married. I won't mention any names.
Yeah.
And you know the brand of shoes, James Sneeze? You know where I'm going with that?
Okay.
Yeah. Jimmy Choo.
Oh!
Yeah.
OBE, Chubby.
That's the one, yeah.
I've met Jimmy Choo.
£1,000
For Jimmy Choo
pair of
shoes?
shoes for a lady, for this goddaughter to get married into.
Oh, she's got a colour she can wear more than once.
£1,000 for a pair of shoes.
You can buy shoes from Christian Dior and Louis Vuitton and Christian Louboutin. All very similar and above price points, but yeah.
£1,000.
It's a wedding day. She spent 50p on the wedding dress and that balances out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is that ready-made jewellery?
Wow.
No, because you have to put the pendant on the chain. So technically no. You have to put some effort in. Very little though.
That's amazing.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, try us out or just enjoy, whatever. If you're a regular viewer, it's a massive thank you to you. If you're a new viewer, it's a welcome and thank you for tuning in. And wow, that doesn't happen every day, just point that out. It's never happened ever before with Jewellery Maker and myself, ever. So just so you know. My producer has just said, by the way, I didn't mean to do £10. I know, it was meant to be 1995, wasn't it? I love that. Yeah. Yeah, he's not committing to that. He's like, yeah, might have been. Good job, I don't have to worry about the money side of it. I just stand and smile and talk. And my director has 3 weeks off, so he has no problem whatsoever. Me to tell you how, well, I didn't have a cup of tea and a chat today. They had it without me. Yeah, I had a cup of tea and a chat. I thought I had to come in for one today. And he had a satsuma as well. He brought satsumas. He had a cup of tea. I was the boss, and satsumas and biscuits without me. And I came in and I said, oh, are we having a chat? And he said, oh, I've had it now. It was really good. You and who? You, Rob and Scott. What happened to Colin? Oh, Colin was there as well. That's our boss, big boss man. Did he bring the satsumas? He brought satsumas. Scott brought tea. He didn't bring us satsumas, did he? It's fine. I had, oh, I've got a banana in my bag. Oh, excited, sorry. I'm being healthy. It's lasted 1 day so far. That was yesterday.
What are you doing?
Being healthy.
Being healthy?
Yeah, so I'm trying not to have any naughties. What I class as naughties.
Okay.
So I'm not having any sugar, not having any chocolate. I'm trying not to have any dairy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Leading up to anything in particular, or just
Fitting
the latest,
into my clothes, really?
latest fad?
No, I just think I'm being healthy. I'm going to do my yoga. So I thought, while I'm doing that, I should try and see if I can eat healthy. And then by the time Christmas comes, I'll just eat everything.
Oh, okay.
That's
Good
my plan.
plan.
And then I won't feel guilty for eating all the chocolate. No, I don't really like chocolate and sweet things, but I get lots of spots on my face when I eat chocolate, so I thought I'll not do that. We're going to do the other kit first, but that one's coming up. Now you're using one of these. You're using the blue, or were using the blue one.
I am using the blue, yes.
You were playing with that earlier.
Yeah, I'm having a play. This was
nice.
given to me an hour ago, this kit, so I'm just having a play. And
Have a wee
it's so
play.
nice to see Paracord back. It's
It's-
been so long.
Well, when was the last time we worked together? That's the last time we did it. No, it wasn't.
No.
The last time Paracord we did was together, but that wasn't the last time we worked together because we did pearls last time we worked together. And again,
I remember we
what
had
is
a
it
big
with you
deal
and I
on
and pearls?
I know, and I think it was a big deal with black buckles, if I remember rightly.
It was huge.
I think that was my first show with Tom.
It was with producer Tom. Absolutely
Yes.
was. That month's a fair few
Wow.
months ago then.
Gosh.
Might even been 7 months ago.
Yeah, that's about right.
6 or 7 months
think,
since we did
yeah.
Paracord. I bet you're waiting for Paracord then, eh? Right, I love this one. This makes me think of Rainbow. You know the TV show?
Yeah.
With, is it Bungo and
You're
Zippy?
too young to have watched Rainbow.
No, I'm not. Zippy! Bungo, I loved it. What? Does nobody else like it? Just me. You don't believe it, do you? I genuinely
I heard
saw
this
it.
amazing, lovely story. It made me chuckle on Radio 4 driving to work a couple of
Yeah.
weeks ago. That when Sooty first came onto TV, there was a clause in his contract that he wasn't allowed to get within a foot of Sue because they didn't want any shenanigans going on a children's TV programme. So they weren't allowed to be within a foot of each other. They didn't want any naughtiness going on. Isn't that so lovely? That was in the late 50s, early 60s, I think
That's
it
so
was.
funny.
There was a clause in a hand puppet's contract, can you believe? It's so lovely.
Could you imagine you broke your claws? You were closer than you
yeah.
should have been. Puppet.
I love
Aw.
that combination, those two colours
Do
together.
you?
Yeah.
That's exactly why I put it together.
Yeah, that's really cool. Was that a fib?
Yeah. I just picked them up because I like them. So we've got a huge variety of colours. So let's go through. We've got golden
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 rod.
rod. So I'm
I told you
trying to read
what
that
golden
upside
rod was
down.
last time we were on.
and I've forgotten.
And you've forgotten it. It's a cottage garden plant.
Oh yes.
Grows 8 feet tall.
I should have known you love your plants, don't you? I was looking for. You need to tell me what was a good house plant. I want a house plant that might not die in its first day.
That's the person looking after them, not the house plant's fault.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not very good. So one that's low maintenance.
Cactus. That's a good one.
Ooh, cacti. So I got a red and a purple. Forest. Ooh, I like that. Forest. Sand? I can't read that upside down. Forest camel. The camouflage.
Very, very, very discreetly, you can see a pattern in it. It's very
Hold on.
discreet.
Almost like little chevrons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, you can see. Look, it's like
Like
a
a black.
zigzag pattern. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Ooh, I like that. Then we've got the white, the aqua, and then the pink. I like these three together. It's kind of the colours of this year, isn't it? Your Serenity blue and your pastel pinks, a little bit white. It's quite pretty. I like that. Maybe some linen blouse or some denims. Pretty in pink. And then, save my favourite. Well, I've shown you this one already. My rainbow one. It does make me think of well, it makes me think straight off of rainbow. And then it makes me think of, you know, the really cool, quirky knots that people have for if they go sailing and they have yacht keys, or they have keys that you drop in the water and then they float.
Oh, yes.
So you put a big knot on it. That's the colour I imagine for that.
Do you know what that knot's called? It is actually a paracord knot.
Is it?
Yes.
No, I don't know what
I'll
it's
give it
called.
its proper name, so I can't get into trouble because
Please
this is
do.
what it's known. It's called a monkey's fist.
Is it? Is that the type of knot it is?
That's what it is.
That's
yes.
the colour I would expect. Could you do that, or is that too thin to do it? Could you do like
no,
a mini
could do
one
it.
for
You
your
could do a
own
mini
keys?
one. Yeah, you could.
And that floats?
Yeah.
There we go. It's an idea. I just thought it looks quite cool, but it reminds me of that. And key rings,
Yeah.
really key rings. Where was I not so long ago? Gosh, it was nearly a year ago now, Australia. When you were at the airport there, I don't know if you ever go to the duty free, but when I was on the way back, there was loads of paracord, loads and loads and loads of paracord, because it must be, I don't know whether there's lots of surf, well there is loads of surfing going on there, isn't it? Lots of beach things, there was lots of like ways to keep your money and lots of ways to keep your keys, and there was loads of paracord jewellery.
Wow.
And key rings
It's
and things
massive,
like that.
it's massive.
It's huge,
still.
isn't it?
Yeah.
But these colours are quite, when I first saw paracord, I thought it was a bit more something for the gents, but now, well, the thinner gauges
That's
as
why
well
we've
help with
brought
that,
in the
haven't they?
thinner, with a thinner
Yeah.
gauge, so we can make more feminine pieces, and the colour range is really feminine as well. It's lovely.
I think that's quite a unisex
Yeah,
style if you
yeah,
wanted to make key rings
yeah,
and things. And then we've got all the black mini buckles as well, which is something that we need to make it. And we do have the jig. If you don't have the jig, don't panic. Think, what's the jig? We're going to go through all as well. We're going to do a wee bit of a demonstration, just a mini one, just to give you a sort of basic idea, which Mark has very kindly said, because Mark wasn't aware that we were going to do this today, so it's very kind of him to do that for us today. And you're going to get 6 buckles there, which will constitute as 2 bracelets, 3 bracelets or 3 necklaces, right? $17.55. It's so funny looking at Mark's face. It's almost like he's looking at producer Tom like, don't you dare,
I've
don't
got
you,
to
what are
feel
you doing? What are you, it's like my face usually. What are you up to? What are you going to do to that price? Is Mark going to like it? Is he going to be scared? Is he going to run out the studio and buy them all? He's not allowed to do that, you're not allowed to run out. Let's make jewellery and get everybody trying paracord. $17.55.
That's the best price ever, I think.
Really?
That's 8 reels. That's $125 a reel, plus your buckles free of charge. So that's half price for the cord alone. No, it's not. It's more than that. I can't remember how much a reel of thin paracord is. Yeah,
£1.95?
Yeah, so that's silly, isn't it? $125 plus your buckles free. That's pretty amazing.
And the buckles are kind of essential with paracord, aren't they?
Yes. If you want that
The
type
black
if you want that
buckles.
type of bracelet, especially the black plain, yes, absolutely. But I think this new paracord is ace. Well, the last
isn't
time
it?
we did paracord was the last pet day.
Yes, which was the 11th of something. Oh no, it's today the 11th.
Today's the 11th. It was the last.
I
That
got
was the
the
last
date
day.
right, it was
And we
pet
did
day.
we did pet collars with the little engraved tags.
I've
Do
got
you remember
Joey's,
that?
it's on the windowsill,
Yes,
right
yeah.
next to his cage.
Yep. So that was the last time we did it. Wow.
So hold on, I get the impression that each time there's a pet day, there tends to be paracord.
I've made Tom a bracelet.
Did you? Don't tell him that. He'll get far too excited. You got a bracelet, Tom?
Yeah, it might
Yeah.
be too small. I don't know. I didn't have a wrist size.
He's made your bracelet. Come and try it on.
Yeah.
Look, he's so excited. He's like a giddy
Yeah,
child.
I
His
don't know.
face is like, wow. Producer Tom has his very own paracord bracelet. He's on his way. You're right there, Pete.
Oh, it might be too small.
Thought you tripped yourself on your way to the chocolate there. Look at Tom. He's like in here. Oh, you happy? Do we need to see it for the show though? But you can't. Oh, that's really cool.
That's cool, isn't
We're coming to your hand. You're gonna have to stay like that. You shouldn't have done the stretch now. Maybe just stay there for a wee while.
It's fine. It's all good. You go back.
He's like this, like a Superman. Oh, you made his day, and it matches his t-shirt. He's off. Back to the gallery. £9.95.
That's
You got all the
amazing.
buckles.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it fab?
Yeah.
Well, you are
Wow.
for me the ultimate sort of paracord
I love
man,
Paracord.
you're who I go
I
to.
really love it. I really love
You're
it.
my first call for Paracord if I need help with anything. So you can ask Mark many a question, drop them into JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively you can text us 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text. Make sure it'll come through to us. Otherwise, there's plenty of other places that use that same number, which I found out as a TV show the other day.
It was really bizarre, actually.
Really?
I was. I happened to be finishing. I finished a show, and I went past the buying office to powder my nose, as it was. And we were in the old building at this time.
Right. Yep.
And I overheard Laura Androlia.
Oh yes.
And I think it was Hannah. And Hannah said, "Oh, let's do Paracord." And Laura said, "Oh no, that wouldn't catch." And I just happened to walk past as they said it, and I said, "You are joking. We must do Paracord." And it's been massive for Jewellery Maker. It's been so popular, and still is popular. And so I'm really grateful that because they could have said no, but they took my advice and said, "Okay, well, be it on your head." And so I'm so pleased. I'm really pleased. It's been ace. It's been really cool.
Well, it's super popular, and I think your passion for it comes through massively, and everybody can see that. And then we all get passion from other people's passion, don't we?
Yeah.
Loads of passion going on. Right, should we get the next bundle on? This is the bundle that you've made Tom's bracelet with. Is that right? Some of them, or
and I shouldn't say it, but for me, this is a bloke's bundle. And you were talking earlier about Paracord starting with blokes and survival and Bear Grylls and. So this is ace. This is your gents. So if you want to make presents for the gents in your life for Christmas, or stocking fillers or craft fairs.
These were the colour of the key rings in Australia.
Yeah.
The sort of idea. Well, they were
We're
designed.
always asked for
is
a range like this.
Ladies' colour too, the lighter of the two.
Khaki camo.
Yeah. I quite fancy this one, and I also fancy the silvery, the grey and the white. Well, I fancy all three of these because I'm a St Mirren fan, and black and white is monochrome, I think is anyone. I will not give up St Mirren ever in my lifetime. I like those two together, and I think, I like these. I'm getting a bit more gents, maybe gents.
Okay.
I like them all though.
Okay.
I'm thinking of my dad, and I'm thinking, ooh, it's that colour. Then I'm thinking of my brother, and I'm thinking, ooh, maybe that black and white. I'm thinking of my little cousin. Now, my little cousin is so trendy. He's like the coolest kid in the block. My two little cousins, one's a girl and one's a boy. And they're just the coolest kids in the block. Like, they know everything. They're teaching me how to use my smartphone and stuff. I don't know how to do anything. They literally how do you not know how to do this? Like videoing things. I'm like, that's amazing. But they're pretty cool, and I think he's that cool. I think he would probably go with something like the silver and the black. I think he's quite a sophisticated one. He is. Yeah. So all of these plus the buckles to go with them. I like them all. I want them for key rings too. So to make a key ring, can I just use one of those big? I can't always forget the names of them.
Lanyard.
Just the rings.
No. Oh,
split rings. Yes. Yeah. So just some split rings, or some of the big lobster clasps, and I can make a key ring, right?
Yeah.
So even though you're thinking, well, I'm going to have some paracord left, and I don't have buckles for it, you're going to have your option to make key rings and other things.
Yeah. I mean, if you do run out of buckles, you can make the bracelets. There's nothing stopping you making bracelets, but it's just a different technique.
Okay, perfect.
Them, so
we can still use it. Doesn't matter. I don't need to think, oh right, I've made my bracelets now. I've got clasps gone. What do I do with it now? This is brilliant. I remember director Tom, or previous director Tom, on a previous shift that we were working on. He who loves football, who loves rugby, but he's gone to work on football, which I find hilarious because he knew nothing about football. And he's like, no. And I love football and knew nothing about rugby. I was like, we should swap. Anyway, $8.95. Doesn't make sense. These are bigger. Doesn't make sense. Hold on a minute. I messed that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 clasps makes 6 bracelets.
Yeah.
I was thinking I was only going to make 3 because I was halving them, but they're already closed.
Yeah.
So the last one had 6, and this has 5. So you don't have to split them up. That's fine because I'm forgetting they're already closed, aren't they? So you've got the 2 parts. I was thinking, 2, and I'm thinking that's not going to work.
That's a brilliant. I love that offer. I think that's really good. So what's that each then? £1, 1.20 no, 2.20. No, what am I going for? I can't work that out at all.
£1.79 each,
and the buckle's free.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's not very good, is it? You can't work that out. That's probably because we shouldn't work it out because it's just wrong.
That's brilliant. So for what you've got there in that bundle, you can make 10 bracelets at a £5 each. Easy. So easy.
That'd be £50.
You know the shop that's at the top. You know, I'm going, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can buy them in there for £15–20.
You absolutely can. The reason I was thinking about director Tom for our previous shift is because he
went paramount.
He went paramount. He bought so much of it because he was loving the fact that I could undo the knots if I'm ever stuck and I can use it to pull me up a mountainside. And I was like, when did you go hiking? But he loved it. Literally obsessed with it. He bought so much of the team did, and they all learned how to do it as well. The guys absolutely got in there. The girls as well, but many of the guys from behind the scenes who normally wouldn't sort of get involved with jewellery making, it wasn't really their thing. Absolutely loving it. Lynn and Devon's message in, hi Ali, Mark and all the JM team. Hiya. Thanks for all the great treats today. Mark, could you please tell me if you can make these without a jig?
You can.
So obviously auto-corrected that.
If you don't have the jig or you're unable to use the jig, you can use the clasps, but you'd need a macrame board and you would need T-pins. So the money that you would need to spend to get your T-pins and your macrame board, I'd recommend getting the jig.
Okay.
If you don't want to make bracelets with the buckles, you can make without the jig and the buckles, but you'd have to use a different technique called a loop and lanyard.
Right.
So you just have
Is
to make...
Is that on the Paracord DVDs?
It's on the first Paracord, yeah.
I have thought that we might have those somewhere in the studio. I could be wrong. Paracord DVDs.
The Paracord introduction.
We've got that.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Super. It's almost like Sam knew all about it. Introduction to Paracord.
So this one, we show you how to make the buckles and without the buckles.
Perfect.
Ace.
So we'll get that to you as well. So if you are thinking, oh well, I don't have any, maybe you've got some paracord left over at home and you just bought some paracord bundles when the buckles sold out, because they did do. We have had many a paracord without the buckles. So grab a hold of this. This will show you other ideas as well. So you've got the option YKTY63 there for you is the code for your DVD. Within this DVD you can get Mark. Do you remember who's on it with you? Is it Carol?
Carol, is it Carol? Yeah, Carol's on the first one. Yes, and Becky is on the second.
Fandabidosi. So two of your favourite presenters on there. I'm absolutely sure of that. You've got melting and splicing. You've got the paracord jig. You've got back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelet, which is what you were talking about there.
Yeah.
And then you also have the snake knot bracelets in there too.
There's loads. There's absolutely loads to make in there.
It's got a really good quantity of these if you want to treat maybe a new order of these back in stock. So do try and grab
Well,
yours
I'm just
before
thinking, for me now, this time of year, you know, it's only, what's the word, 10 weeks till Christmas, something like that.
10 Saturdays.
For children and teenagers, you're looking for, stuck for presents to, keep them busy over the Christmas holiday. A jig, some paracord bundles and some buckles, the DVD, that's all you need. All you need is a sharp pair of scissors and a cigarette lighter just to do your splicing and your melting. You don't need any other tools to go, and they would love to be able to make these. You can make from start to finish, you can make a bracelet in 5 minutes, and then they can go to school after Christmas. Bit of pocket money in the lunch breaks, bit of wheeler dealing, bit of Alan sugar.
Thinking, when the kids go on holiday and it's I need to buy them all presents. And I remember I used to do when I was a child, I was like, I need to get so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so. I need to get them all bracelets. Mum was like, no, we can get you a bracelet and then we'll buy some sweets and then all the class can have some sweets. Or we'll buy something that everybody can have rather than... Because it can get expensive. And you don't think about it until you're an adult and then think, oh yeah. I remember when I used to ask. So you can make
but anyone,
it could be like
absolutely
little
any
gifts
age.
for your friends, or if you have a party, instead of party bags, you can make little things with your jewellery findings, and everybody can have, that could be something for girls and boys at parties. Like I had a joint birthday party with my friend, we went bowling. Yeah, very lucky. Got to choose 5 friends each.
So you upset somebody by not inviting them. I couldn't cope with that.
No, I've invited the girls and he invited the boys.
Oh, okay.
So I invited 5 girls.
But what if you were the 6th girl?
Well, they wouldn't know they were the 6th girl, would they? I was the 6th girl. Because I was there.
I couldn't choose. I just wouldn't do it.
What do you mean? You wouldn't have a party?
No, I wouldn't be able to choose. I hate the thought of letting someone down.
I didn't have many friends. That's probably why I was all right.
Honestly.
My mum and dad and my brother are my best pals, so they were all there, so that was fine.
That's at Mirren?
Yes!
I think that's going to be massive, though.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
matter if we're bottom of the table producer, Tom. I'm not a glory hunter.
That's far too big.
It's perfect. I love it. I want to see.
It's very big. It's very big. I have to make you a small one. So, do you want to know what paracord is?
I love it. Yes, we do.
Okay.
Because
So-
some of us have learned and have forgotten.
Okay.
Some of us have never seen it before.
Okay. Okay. It's this. I love this stuff so much. We won't.
you know, I'd never
We won't
guessed.
talk about the thinner cord in introduction. I'll briefly talk about it, but we'll talk about the thick. Okay.
Yes.
So, paracord has been around since the Second World War, and it was invented for paracord, for parachutes. Okay. Chaps and lasses jumping out of aeroplanes, they've got big rucksacks, they weight themselves, so they needed something strong, something flexible to come down in their parachutes. So this amazing product was invented, okay? And then it went on to in the survival world. So people would make bracelets, they were stuck in the wilderness, they would take off their bracelet, unravel it, and they could, as you said, they could lower themselves down cliff faces, they can tie their kayak, they can use it to hang a tarpaulin tent up, they can use it to put around dagger handles and all sorts. It's amazing.
Could you tie together some wood to make a raft?
You can. Yeah, you can do all that. And then, a couple of years ago, it started being seen on the mainstream fashion on the catwalks as bracelets for fashion. And then the whole Bear Grylls survival thing came
Celebrity
along.
Islands.
And then Mad Max, the recent Mad Max film.
Oh,
Tom
yes.
Hardy wears one all the way through from the start to the finish. So it's really caught on with people's imagination. But fundamentally, it was invented for the Second World War purposes, okay? So when you buy your paracord from us, you will have it on 16 feet reels.
Okay.
And the reason that we give you 16 feet is the average bracelet, if you work on a foot of cord per inch of bracelet,
Okay.
so 2 of these would cover 2 bracelets perfectly, and you'd have a little bit left over. So your average size for a bracelet, for an adult bracelet, is 7.5, but we always make a little bit extra because of the buckle.
Right.
Because the buckle will lift it slightly off the wrist, so you need a bit of extra.
Okay.
So that's why we do 16 feet on each reel.
Perfect.
So when you get your paracord off the reel, it consists of a nylon outside covering, okay, and inside, so we just cut the end off like so, and inside we have, this is the fun bit, we have 7 inner threads, okay, and each of those inner threads are made up of 5 inner threads again. So if you were in the jungle and a button popped off your shirt,
Oh no!
as it does, okay, and you're so that
I
inclined.
love that you've got a button. You've got
Why?
a shirt in the jungle.
Right, okay. We're just living in that
Yeah,
world.
I'm there.
Yeah, you're there.
I'm there.
You would take out one of the inner cores, you would undo that, so all frayed out, and you'd have a very, very fine piece of cord or thread to sew your buttons, all that sort of thing. So, or you can use it, it's not pleasant, but you can use it if you were,
Cut yourself to stitch
if you
yourself
need,
together.
yeah, you could do that, and if you needed to catch an animal to survive, you could use it as a trap,
If
you know, all sorts of
Use it
things.
to climb up a tree to get a coconut.
Yes, you could. Not with one of those fine ones. I
No,
would use
but
this.
the big one.
Yeah, and the paracord that we sell it. This is Paracord 450.
Okay.
And the 450 stands for 450 pound in weight. Okay,
What's that,
so
like an elephant?
I don't know what's. I'm
Not weighing an
I
elephant,
work in
obviously.
stones and pounds and things, so I don't know what.
I'll do a wee look up
Have
for
a
you,
look.
don't worry.
450 pound. That wouldn't be an elephant.
No, I was joking.
No. Yeah.
Tom's doing it. He's
He's
quicker
doing
than
it.
me.
Ooh,
32 stone.
that's 2.5 of me. I've just given my weight now on national TV. Yeah, but that's So that's the 32 stone in weight. And that's a lot of that cord. So it's really strong. Okay.
So you could hang you up twice
You could.
if you wanted to have a hammock.
And the
Could
finer.
that hang up you in a hammock then?
Yeah. Gosh, yes.
You can make a hammock and then.
You and me and a hammock. You, me, and Pete and a hammock. Yeah, it's amazing.
Perfect. Let's get a hammock out.
the thinner paracord is Paracord 95.
Right.
So what do you think the 95 means?
95 tons.
Pounds.
Pounds, sorry.
Pounds, yeah. So the thinner is 95 pounds. So even that's going to be really
95
strong.
pounds.
Yeah. Then inside, I won't
Pounds
cut
an
into it,
ounce.
but inside here, instead of having 7 inner strands,
Yep.
you have 1.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so you still got that really strength and that rigidity. It's fantastic.
Love it.
And because the outside edge is made of nylon, okay, it has amazing melting qualities, which is part of its allure, I think.
Oh, lovability.
Okay, so I've cut the end here, and
Okay.
normally if you were working on it, it would start fraying and you get in the right pickle. So using a cigarette lighter or a candle or some sort of barbecue
Naked
lighter,
flame.
naked flame. Okay, what we're going to do, we're just going to melt the ends. I've got asbestos hands, so I don't feel much heat.
And you teach us how to do this on the DVD as
So
well.
all goes
if
through
you've
all
never
on
tried
the DVD.
the dicing
Absolutely.
and splicing.
That's
Is that how you
right.
say it?
Yeah. And just a quick thing to remember is if I'll just hold the flame. Okay, so if you get close to the flame, I just want to show you it. You have on the flame, you have a blue part and a yellow part. Okay.
Yep.
I can't keep it on very long because I'm paranoid it's going to set alarms off. When you're melting, use the bottom section, the blue. If you use the yellow, it'll discolour and singe your ends, and you don't want that.
You don't.
Okay, so that's your paracord.
No discolouring required.
On the first DVD, we show you how to melt or splice two colours together.
Oh yes.
Which is what I've done on your
Ooh,
bracelet
have
to get that colour. Okay.
Oh, I've been spliced.
Okay. Do we have a jig?
Yes, we do. Dig.
The
Which
small.
one do
If
you
you
want?
did the small one first, then I can
Yes.
give you a quick demo on how we set up and use
Let's
the
do
jig.
it. I'm going to
So-
copy you. Can I join in?
So this is mine.
This is mine.
Okay. This is I still can't believe this prize. When we launched this, which must be 18 months ago now, I thought that's really, really, really good. And I have looked everywhere on websites to find any price near, and $14.95 is the nearest I've found anywhere. So if this is where I think it's still going to be, yeah,
He's like, well, I'm going to have
that's
to now.
amazing. That's fantastic. Look, that's brilliant. I think
Naughty, isn't
it's
it?
the best £10 I think you'll ever spend. It's fantastic. And the hours of enjoyment you'll get out of it. And if you're a cottage industry and you want to make loads and loads and loads of paracord bracelets, we had a lady that texted on our last show that makes them for forces, the Help the Heroes
Yes, yes.
charity. And she makes
That's
them
what I
for
was thinking
forces.
of when I was thinking of
And she makes 100 at a time.
Yeah.
She gets in touch with the squadron that she's making them for, gets all the wrist sizes, and then she just, makes and makes and makes and sends them away for charity. I think it's fantastic what you can do with this. Brill.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So you describe what's on it. You can demonstrate it.
'Cause she
Do you want
knows.
to have a look?
So I'm just undoing it there so I can slide it along. So that's how it will come. You'll just tighten it up at the bottom.
Brilliant box as well for
Says
easy
she.
wrapping. Which I think anything to make wrapping easy.
Oh,
so you
yeah,
get
if you give
really
it as
nice
a
box. Yeah, really good box.
You've got yourself your buckles already attached on there, but if it's not the buckles that you wish to use, usually what you would always say, Mark, if I'm correct in this, is you will unscrew and use the actual buckles that you've
you get in part of
purchased
your kit.
to make sure that,
Yeah.
because some buckles can be slightly
It's just millimeterage out, but it will slip out when you're making.
So
So
you
the
want
first
to
thing
make
to do
sure it's
before you settle down to make a bracelet is just check with your new range that clip inside these. If they slip out,
Yeah.
remove those, replace them with a buckle from your new stash, and then you know that every buckle from then on is going to fit perfectly.
Perfect, and that's easy enough. You just need
Yeah,
to use
just
a
Phillips
Phillips
screwdriver.
and
Yeah,
that's you.
absolutely.
So you can change the length. Now, Mark, you'll be able to explain that differently, but I'm thinking 6 inches, 7 inches, 8
That's right.
inches, 10,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, and all the half inches are mentioned in there as well. So if you're wanting to make a certain bracelet, I mean, the
Let's go for 8-inch.
8-inch
8-inch
bracelet,
bracelet.
should we do it?
Yeah.
Says DeFoy. Shimmy it along. So we do it to...
This is paracord. I
There.
don't think you would shimmy with paracord, really.
Oh, I just shimmied it.
Okay.
I'll just shimmy if I want to shimmy. You can have girls shimmying paracord on, can't you?
Okay.
No?
Okay. Shimmy it is.
Because
No,
it,
95.
you have to wriggle it a little bit.
Yeah, you have to
So
give
that
it.
was
So now you know
all
that
wriggled along
every single.
then.
If you wanted to make 25 8-inch
So you make
bracelets,
sure
you
they
set
line
it
up.
up, and you just make your 25 bracelets. It couldn't be easier.
It's
Okay.
easy peasy, job done.
So
So this
I've-
is a small one.
Yeah. So I've taken one of my buckles. Okay, separated into two pieces. You have a male and a female part. Okay, so all we're going to do, we're just going to insert the appropriate sections into each end of our jig. Okay, so you've got, as you can see, we've got now the two ends ready to go. So we've got the two openings either end ready to go. Just cover that so you can see. Okay, that's ready to go. So we've checked this, so we've got it on 8 inches. So you know you need a foot per inch. Do yours fit nice and snugly?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'm
I've set
snug.
up my jig for 8 inches, and I always work this way rather than that way.
Okay.
As well. So make sure that's nice
Horizontal.
and central. Yeah. So
Vertical.
what I've got here, I've got
horizontal.
2 pieces
Okay.
of 4 foot. So we'll just do a little bit if you like. So I've melted those 2 ends for you.
You,
So
don't-
that-
you need that though.
no. We'll just do a basic.
Yes.
And then you can have a go. So I'm just
I'm
going to
doing
make
this.
sure that my paracord is melted at the end. And if you want to zhuzh up your paracord, you can also include gemstones as well. So there's another DVD that we do that shows you how to include. You got that as well, have you? That's the one. Oh, perfect. So this shows you techniques on how to feminise them a bit and add gemstones and make them a bit more glamorous. 'Cause it's not all about the gents and survival.
Could you shimmy in them then?
You could shimmy in them, yes. That's brilliant.
So beading with paracord for you here. The outer bracelet, we've got the square knot bracelet, the over and under bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, the channel wrap around bracelet, and the beaded lanyard knot bracelet. So all of those are incorporated in this DVD. So you've got at least 60 minutes with Mark Smith. What more could you want? Oh, the fact that you can watch it time and time and time again, whenever you want.
And it doesn't actually mention it on here, but there's actually a bonus track.
Ooh, bonus.
Which is a beautiful necklace with a Celtic knot. It's just lovely. But that was omitted from the back there, but you get that as well at the end. So you get another little section.
So there you go. Surprise!
Yeah.
Enjoying that. So that's just for the DVD. And we're going to get the jigs on for you as well. And we're going to get started.
Okay.
I love this.
So we've set up our jig.
Yes, we have.
We've done our measurement. We've got the 8 inches.
Got
Now,
6.5.
do you remember earlier we did the square knot?
Yes, yes, yes.
That's all this is.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
But in the world of macrame, it's known as the square knot. In the world of paracord, it's known as the cobra.
Oh, the cobra.
Yeah, all the paracord bracelets and techniques get given really funky names. So this
Like
is
you're in
known
the
as
jungle.
the cobra. Yeah.
Love
So make sure it's nice in the position that you want it in. We're going to take our paracord. We're going to fold it in half, and we're going to perform a lark's head knot.
Oh, yes, I like
okay.
those.
So we've got the little section that we're going to poke through. Okay, so we're going to take our folded loop, pass it up. Now it's up to you whether you go from the back up or the top down, it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. Then we're going to take our 2 ends and we're going to pass it through the loop and we're going to pull. So that's now attached our paracord nice and neatly to one end. So that's really simple.
I'm coming to
Okay,
work.
pull it through. Okay. Then we're going to flip our jig around and we're going to take the 2 ends, just going to slide them up the other side of the buckle. So we're just going to bring that up through. Okay. Now these 2 went through the buckle really easily, but you can get 4 in the small buckle. So don't think you need to use the larger buckles
Okay.
to do larger bracelets. Pull that through. And you need to make sure that it's not, the cords aren't twisted.
Yeah, mine
which
twisted a
aren't.
minute there.
Okay. So if you see here, in effect, if you know macrame well, you have your lazy strands going down the centre, and you have your left and your right. Okay. And all we're going to do is the square knot, which is your basic fundamental macrame knot. So you let a D, take the right cord under and up. Okay. And the first knot's quite tricky because you need to make sure that your 2 laces are nice and taut. Okay, that's it, nice and tight. So that's the left side. Now we do the right side. So this time we do our letter B, drop the left side down, underneath and up. And I think one of the fundamental amazing parts of this jig is you have this 2-inch space underneath.
Yeah, you
So
don't have to try
you
and
don't have to
squeeze
try
it.
and get underneath your cords. You've got all that space, you've got all that leeway to play with. Okay, so then we do the left side, then the right side, the left side, right side. As I said, this is your basic cobra. Now this is one of, I don't know, I've looked at many websites and books, and there are thousands of different techniques for paracording bracelets.
Is this your favourite?
It's the easiest. This is the one that you can make a bracelet in 5 minutes from start to finish. And we've timed it on workshops as well, so it's just...
Have you?
Yeah. Okay, just do that. And obviously we haven't got the complete length that we needed because you've taken half of my cord.
Oh no!
That's all right. No,
I'm sorry.
that's fine because we can show how we finish. You might have to take that. You might have to take that bracelet off that you're wearing, just so I can show how it looks when we finish.
I'm stuck. I stopped halfway.
So
what do I do? Is that
do you remember under
my
the bridge?
Yeah. So I've done under the bridge. So that means this one.
No, you want under the bridge. So whichever side. Can you hold that up to the camera actually, just so the viewers can see? Just if that happens, it will happen, that you'll get taken away
Here's
from your
my
work.
bridge.
Yep. So on this side, you have a raised loop with a cord coming underneath, and on this side, you have a cord coming above the loop, which is underneath. Now this is the same in macrame as well. If you get distracted and you come back to macrame, you always come back to the side with a cord coming under the bridge, and that's the fundamental rule in macrame as well.
So that means I'm doing a right knot then.
That's right. Yep.
Hey!
There we go.
Love it. I'm back on track.
Back
Right, we're going to do the large one.
Okay. So this
You
is
go for it.
this is
Can I do my
quite a new.
bracelet?
Yeah. This is quite a new
Thanks.
product. because the small jig only goes up to 12 inches. Okay, so that's a very, very tight choker or bracelet. So I don't think anyone would use this more than 10, 11 or 12 inches. So 9 maybe is the longest. And we had lots of viewers who wanted to make dog collars for larger dogs and pieces, I'm not sure on the terms, but pieces for horse bridles and tethers and all that sort of thing.
Ooh.
And necklaces, because as I said on the second DVD, we introduced you into incorporating gemstones. So this is the necklace making jig, which will take you up to just over 18 inches. So it's exactly the same as Ali showed you how to set up the smaller one, but this is the longer one. Okay, so as I said, you can make really good sized dog collars. I think producer Phil, has Rottweilers at home.
He does.
And I think his largest Rottweiler was about 17 inches, something like that for a collar. And we all know how strong Paracord is, and we're desperately trying to find a source to get D-rings so we can actually incorporate them and is it carabiners,
Yes,
the rock climbing type buckles and things. We're going to try and source those as well. So this is the necklace, and if this is still the price I think it's going to, the necklace is the price of the bracelet I've seen everywhere else.
Really?
Which is $14.95, as I mentioned earlier. And this is ace, really fantastic. And what I really like about this is the fact that the wood, it feels nice. It's been really well made. When I go to craft fairs, you always get a wood turner, a chap that's retired who with a lathe in his back garden in his man cave making beautiful wooden products, and this for me is a piece of kit that one of those chaps would make. It's so well made. There are no rough edges. It's nice and smooth. It's a really tactile piece, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of wood, plus all the metal work and the plastic buckles, and for
Designed
£15.
for a purpose as well, isn't
I think it's fantastic. I think it's amazing. You don't just have to use this for paracord. You can do exactly the same thing with S-lons, micro macrame. You can do wire macrame on it as well. If you're, I've noticed recently that a lot of the wire workers are doing wire weaving. We can actually attach your wires to your jig, and you've got all that space underneath to do all your wiring and
your measurements done already.
Measurements, everything. So as far as wire weaving goes, I think again that's an amazing tool for wire weaving. So not just for your paracord, all sorts of techniques you can use for that.
I love it.
It's ace.
I think I finished my bracelet, but
You have.
I don't know if I've done it right
You
because now.
have. No, that you didn't go underneath with your last knot. So if you just undo that last one,
Oh, I didn't have
might
enough
be a bit
space.
fiddly. You will. You will. You will have enough there.
Oh, I didn't go underneath
You
my
didn't go
last
under that one
two
either.
because I tried to cheat because I couldn't remember.
So under the bridge. That's it. Just do that one and stop there. That'll be fine.
Under there.
Underneath the lazy, you didn't do it. So underneath the lazy, exactly the same way. So underneath the lazy, round the back and up through there. That's it. If you stop there, and then I can show the viewers how we finish. See, how long did that take? You get
Well,
it
this
through?
is taking longer than the whole bracelet, to be fair.
Well, as I said, we would use the proper length cord.
Mine's
if
a
we
little
were
bit
doing
sharp.
that.
I'm getting there. It's
You're
going to
getting there
happen.
through.
It's happening.
Perfect.
That's why.
Okay, so we'll leave it at that then.
Perfect.
Okay, so if I take over, so this is
I'm not
Ali's.
saying my work was perfect. I'm just meaning I'm.
So this is
to there.
so ideally we would have enough cord to go right to the very end because there's a tiny little gap that we've got at the top
Mind
there.
the gap.
Mind the gap, but we want to cover that.
But for
Okay.
my first bracelet, I don't mind.
That's brilliant. Okay, so to finish, this is what I love about paracord. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to cut with a sharp pair of scissors, leaving maybe 2 or 3 millimeters on the edge. Like people at this point go, oh my God, it's going to come undone, it's going to unravel. Okay, so we've got a little tuft. You can just see
Yep,
a
the
little
white tuft.
Okay, so again, we go in with our flame. 1, 2, 3, squidge. 1, 2, 3, squidge.
That's almost like a slide
Yeah.
as well.
So what you're doing, you're melting the what material did I call it
Nylon.
earlier? The nylon. And then when you're pushing down, it's melting the fibres of the adjoining cords together. So that's one. We're going to flip it over. We're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to cut, leaving a little tuft.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go in 1, 2, 3, squidge down. 1, 2, 3, squidge down. I tend to do it 3 times on each, okay? And what I do then for that little finishing flurry, is there's lots of permanent markers.
Yes.
You know the ones that are really sharp?
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm going with that.
Mm-hmm. They're quite
Yeah. And
pointy.
you can buy them in a
Precise.
whole range of colours.
Mhm.
And what I do is, because they're waterproof, you can go in and you can colour in the little bare sections. It's not
If
too
you
bad
don't-
in grey and
grey
white,
and
but
white,
black, it will stand
You might
out
notice
quite prominently. So all we're going to do then is just close it up. Watch do you reckon? That's going to be too small for you, isn't it?
6.5 inches I made it. Or I designed it wrong.
Oh, look at that. Oh, have I squidged you?
No, it's fine.
Look at that, perfect.
Yay!
Look at that.
I made my first ever macrame bracelet and it fits.
That's brilliant. You just made that in 5 minutes. It's brilliant.
I did.
It's ace.
Yes.
Well done. And that's beginning to Paracord. So those DVDs are invaluable. They really are. And as I said, for a £5, we show you how to make. So we show you how to make the jig bracelets, and also if you don't have the jig or you're not happy with using the jig, then we show you the loop and lanyard, which will need your macrame board and pins. So nice ace.
I love it. I think it's fantastic. It's my new favourite thing. And grey, or silvery grey, is one of the new colours for this season.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
And if you happen to have any watch faces that you've bought from us over the past year, you can insert those in the top as you're doing your threading, so you can, especially with the thinner cords as well. No, it's fantastic.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I hope you managed to treat yourself with some of it, maybe not all of it, but maybe you've got yourself some of the packs. If you missed it and you're thinking, oh, I really liked it, I wish I'd maybe got it and I was just enjoying the demonstration and now I think I can do it, I haven't got the code, drop us a wee message if there's anything you need or you want to be reminded of anything. Have a look on the website, it's all there, the contact centre there to help for you as well. It's a free phone number, call them on the mobile. Many mobile numbers are free to it, definitely to BT landlines. We're going to have a really short break. Mark, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
I love that. On the other side, we're going to bring you lots and lots and lots of treats. You don't want to miss it. Oh gosh, those massive, look at those pearls. How huge are they?
I know.
They're coming up. You're going to look. They're whopping. Honestly, they're incredible. It's not just good because they're big. They're a gorgeous colour. We'll see you in a sec.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think, that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Sorry, I was just having a wee catch up with Mark there. Talking about souvenirs and things that we collect and family members collect.
Amazing.
What we like, yeah. Right, if you just tuned in, Mark Smith, everybody. I bet you tuned in just for him, didn't you? I know you did. And if you missed the last hour, it was all Paracord, I know. But we have one more Paracord treat for you. The Illuminous ones, the neon ones.
You got it wrong. I knew you would. I knew you would.
What do you
This
mean?
catches everyone out. This catches everyone out.
The neon, what have I done wrong?
There's no such word as illuminous. There's luminous, but there's no such word as illuminous. You look in the dictionary.
I will right now.
Yeah.
So if it's luminous, it can't be illuminous.
No. There's no such word as illuminous.
Let's
People
see.
make this mistake. It's luminous. Luminosity. If it's illuminous, that means it doesn't do anything, so what's the point? You won't find it.
Why are you looking then?
See?
Why are you looking? Why are
See?
you
You had
looking?
to check. You didn't believe me.
I'm still checking.
No, found it? No. No, no.
So why do people say illuminous
They
then?
don't.
Mark, you're so mean.
That's it. There's no such word.
I
Just,
got
just
it
for
in English.
future.
How is this possible?
Just for future reference.
Luminous.
Luminous.
Flammable and
So inflammable exists. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, Pete's like, yeah, no, I knew that. I'm not like Ali.
So these are luminous.
Oh,
Neon.
shining,
luminous.
bright, brilliant, radiant, dazzling, glowing, coruscating, scintillating, lustrous, incandescent,
That's nice.
luminescent.
Mm.
Luminescent is a word. Phosphorescent.
Yeah.
There you go.
Glow in the dark. That's
It doesn't
what we wanna
mention
say,
that on
really.
there.
No.
Gleaming is another word. Right, so luminous Paracord. I should have let you introduce them. Darn it. Right, with some.
I love that colour so much. I think that's so
Oh,
lovely.
this luminous
yeah,
colour,
I'd buy
this
that bundle
luminous
just
blue.
for that luminous blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the illuminous one, the luminous
Because
one.
that doesn't exist, does it?
No.
Who told you that word? Right. So I like this. It's quite aqua-like. I'm like
Yeah,
you.
it's beautiful.
These are pretty. That's lovely.
It's really subtle, isn't it?
Makes
And these
me
work
think
these
about
work so nicely with
lemon
other colours
cheesecake.
that you have. Yeah, key lime pie.
Yeah, I've still
Yeah.
never had one of those.
It's very nice.
Literally, like, took it out on the cord there, didn't I? Took it out on the line cord. Still haven't had it. So this one, somebody's already got to grips with this and trying to show off.
So how
the
many
different
cores will
colours.
be in there?
7.
And what weight will this carry?
This will carry 2 of you. 32.
A lot more of 2 of me. Thanks. That
No,
was not
sorry.
32 stone.
What was 32 stone then?
£450.
What was the one that was 2 of you?
3 lots of me.
Well, you said 2 of you.
No, I didn't. I said 3. No,
He
I
did
didn't.
say 2.
No, I didn't.
You did say 2.
No, I didn't.
You did. You said 2 of me and then everybody knows my weight. That's what you said. I'm going to rewind that.
Okay.
It might not have been right, but I'm sure 19. I didn't make that up.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to say that's what your weight was. I couldn't remember. I just remember you saying 2 of you. And then you said 1 of you and 1 of me and Pete
Okay.
for the other one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, producer Tom is calculating. Oh, I pulled that right out. Probably shouldn't have done that.
This is also
Oh
known
no,
as-
what do you
this
do
is-
if you pull it too much?
You have to
That's
start
it, you've
right
lost
from
it.
one end and then feed it all back through again. That's
Oh.
all right. That's all right.
So I can just do this.
Yeah. And then you need to
Uh-oh.
go from that end and that's it all the way through. And then you get a little burn if you're not careful as well.
Oh, I
So
didn't tell you that.
I wouldn't bother. So this is known as the guts,
They're
the
spilling out.
inside. Yeah, that's what it's known as. There you go, nearly there. But that's what that's known as. And that's the proper name as well.
That was great.
Just so you know. Yeah, it does. If you're not used to it, and this is without doubt the best quality paracord we have. All
This is
of our
what Lara
paracord is
Croft uses in Tomb
amazing.
Raider.
Bless her.
I was watching that the other day where she slides down the side of a building. Is that Tomb Raider? I was watching something the other day. Angelina Jolie sliding down a building upside down, their feet
Yeah,
on
could
a
have been.
rope.
Yeah.
Might have been, you never know. Wasn't Mr. and Mrs. Smith, no. It was with the Scottish actor.
Wanted. It's an amazing film.
Is that what I was watching?
Yeah, yeah. James McAvoy. Yeah.
James McElroy, that's what I was watching. Enjoyed that. It's a good one.
So what have we got here?
So yeah, I haven't fixed it. I like that colour. Looks like one of those glow sticks. The luminous glow
Yes,
sticks.
the luminous glow sticks. Yeah.
$12.95. You're going to get 5 separate colours as well as one,
As
two,
the
three,
buckles.
4, 5, 6 buckles.
And they glow in the dark as well. They're luminous too.
Oh my gosh, it's almost like somebody put that together on
Yeah.
purpose.
And I'm gonna blow my own trumpet again. This is the perfect time to be buying luminous paracord because the clocks are going to go back soon, and the kids are going to come home from school in the dark
and get lost.
And in the mornings, all those morning starts, and you, as I said, these are perfect for making your dog collars with. Because if you let your dog off the lead, and they wander off, you can see them. It's amazing stuff.
Also, bicycles.
Yeah. You can, yes, because no.
That's not a bicycle.
Because if you made
bicycle. You know,
paracord bracelets,
you
put them around your ankles. So you can make a paracord bracelet in your luminous and use them as bicycle clips.
Yes.
You can make 4 for each ankle and for your wrists.
You could zigzag them in and out your wheels.
And to make it go further, use that and another plain colour.
Yes.
So only the zigzag would glow, and I think that's why I love this time of year is fantastic for it.
Sorry, I've got a message. Producer Tom doesn't want to talk about that.
Okay.
Message from Lynn and Devon. Hi, I'm not doubting it's a good message. We were talking about bicycles. Hi, Ali, Mark, and all the JM team. Thanks for all the great treats today. Mark, could you please tell me if I can make these with the... I've read this one. I've got the old one on my pad eye. It's not come up right. I'll read it off the telly, sorry.
Okay.
Sarah in Cheshire, hiya. Forgive me, I'm not being rude, it's just got a big TV over there. Can I just say the paracord and jigs make great teenager Christmas presents. My nephew loves it. Only 75 days till the big day. Take care. 75 days.
Brilliant. I can't wait.
You can't wait for Christmas?
No, I love Christmas.
Oh, I like it, but I do love it, but I just...
Oh no, I didn't. I'm sure I didn't.
You did.
Did I really?
You did say to you. I wasn't...
I think I may have said 2.5. Yeah, see, Bruce says it was 2.5.
I think he's just being nice to you.
Thanks, Stella. Thanks, Stella.
Well, no, but I'm not saying that that's what you are, but I think you maybe said it maybe by mistake.
Okay.
Either way, it's not 2 of Mark. It's a lot more than that.
Yes.
5.
Thank
if you're lucky.
Yes.
No, I just thought I'd quoted you. That's why I wasn't counting. I couldn't even work that out.
As I said, this is the perfect year now for your luminous.
And festival party seasons. When it comes to the summertime, everybody likes their festival headbands and things like that. You could do paracord pieces for your festival style. And lots of people like to have their glow sticks. So if you want to have some of these, some jewellery that glows, everybody, remember, oh, you probably won't remember this, probably just me. There's a nail polish that came out that if you went under a white light, neon light, it would glow blue. So it was clear.
Oh, right.
But if you went to a party, like a disco, then your nails would like glow. It looked really odd.
That would just be you then, I would imagine. Sam might have used it.
Oh, you mean because everyone else is boys? No. So it was, you wanted sort of glow in the dark, and you had glow in the dark jewellery and glow in the dark makeup you can get now. So if you want something like this, you could go to a little party and you can glow.
Brilliant. That's a really good price, Tom. Thank you.
There we go. £12.95. You get 5 individual ones and you get your set. It just shows that everybody's covered in fluff when you go to a party.
Yes.
And you go to a discotheque and it's got the neon glow. You should sell the rollers so we can get the fluff off everybody.
Because these are luminous as well, I would pump the price up to $7.50 a bracelet.
Pump it up, would you?
Yeah, so that's £75 you got there.
I like that. A message comes through from Shaza. Hiya! Lol, Mark originally said 34 stone is 2.5 of himself, so you're both wrong. Lol, and I'm really loving this show, guys. Love always.
2.5. Yeah.
XOXOXO, Shaza.
Gosh.
But he meant 5, alright?
Yes.
So let's just leave it at 5, and that's what it was. Right. Oh, I'm having so much fun, Mark. I hope
brilliant.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, it's good. I'm so pleased we got this back anyway.
It's fab, isn't it? It's been so long. So long since we had it. Check it out as soon as you can. We're going to get on some other treats as well. So if you're not into paracord, do not worry. I can't believe you wouldn't be into paracord. But if you haven't got into the bug yet, maybe you're waiting for it to arrive.
What time are those rounds coming on?
What time are the rounds coming up? They're coming up in this hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Totally discreet there, weren't we?
Yeah.
Right. Can you, do you know anybody who can,
ventriloquize?
Yeah.
No.
Ventriloquize.
Yeah, that might not be a word either.
Yeah, I was going to say. Anyone who can...
Do I know any ventriloquists?
Yes.
No.
I don't either. I like, there's a girl that does it who I think she's really funny.
Nina Conti.
Yes.
With her little mouths.
Yeah, I think she's really funny.
Yeah.
I enjoy watching her because it's funny because she laughs because she finds herself funny. She likes the attraction. Right, join us tonight. Thank you so much if you've taken the time. Well, obviously, if you're watching, you've taken the time to tune in. If you haven't, taking time to tune in, you won't be hearing me anyway. It's lovely to see you. I'm Ali DeFoy. Mark Smith is your guest designer tonight, and boy oh boy are we having some fun in here. We've had some paracord on the go, we've had some seed beading on the go, we've had some nuggets, we've had some amazing memory wire deals. Hope there's some of that left. We had, should I show this? There's none left. Today's must have, there's 5 left.
Wow.
Have a look, it went, I was just like, ta-da! I've just shown it to you. It went in $9.95. You get a sterling silver tray. I shouldn't tell anyone I want one. Yeah, we weren't supposed to go to $9.95. I thought it was $19.95. And anyway, that's a $9.25 sterling silver stamp. I put it on back to front, but it shows you that anyway. That's connected already. You don't have to glue it in. But if you're like me and you just bought some E6000, then there's plenty of other treats you can buy that you can glue together if you want. Love, 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 love it. Do you know that high post cement that you got me is still going?
Yeah, it lasts for years.
It lasts for donkeys.
You all right, do you all right putting the pin back in?
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
after the first time, no, because I squeezed it from the middle and then it just kept coming.
Oh.
So I had to like squeeze the tube back and then put it back in. But now I squeeze it from the bottom. Well, in fact, I don't squeeze it at all. I just hold it upside down and let it drip out. Perfect. If you wonder what we're talking about high post cement, which is just fantastic for jewellery making, and as is E6000. Should we do a star buy? Oh, I'll show it to you now. Oh. Boom. Whoa. Spinning around. Probably best not to do that now. These are gorgeous. These I haven't ever had the pleasure of presenting. I know you've had something similar in a kit, Mark. You're a lucky man. Twice in the space of what, 1 year? Amazing.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They are fabulous. The colours aren't really coming through, but we'll have more time when we do these in about 15 minutes. End of the hour, you'll have to wait. Sorry. I'm doing my agates about half past. Oh, I love these. These make me think of... In fact, they actually make me think of Hannah Osborne, because I know she's got an outfit not too dissimilar to this. But they also make me think of fruits, summer fruits. You know when you have like a pavlova and they have summer fruits within it, or a summer fruits pudding. I like my puddings. Look at all that, like plums and raspberries and strawberries.
Like planets, aren't they, on the end?
Yeah, they do as well. That one looks like it could be the eye of a fish. If you wanted to make some fish jewellery. These are 14mm round, they're whoppers.
Wow.
Big, aren't they?
I love agate.
It's a good one, isn't it?
We were talking about agate in the workshops today, the fact that it's
you?
underrated, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I just think, because it is abundant gemstone, people tend to diss it a bit and go for the more rarer gemstones, but I love agates.
I think it's achievable, and therefore when it's achievable, we don't give it its due, I don't think sometimes. Right. We become a bit blasé when we see it a wee bit more than often, don't we? Should we do some more chain? Oh, this is a lovely... Oh, I don't know if I can do this. There's only 10. Be quick on this one. If you like silver and you like gold, you want this one. It's got a bit of both. To become one. Oh. Right, hold on. I've got a charm coming up that will go perfectly with it. Or I say a charm connector, however you wish to know it. Wow. I feel so proud of my paracord bracelet on my wrist.
I love the Spice Girls.
Do you? I loved the Spice Girls. I wanted to be Emma Bunton. I wanted to be Baby Spice, but I had to do Sporty Spice. Which was cool, but I just didn't want to wear tracksuits all the time.
I see.
I was good at doing flips, so I was Sporty Spice at my school. What Spice Girl were you? Oh my gosh, we should totally do that. What Spice Girl were you? Why not? Sam, what Spice Girl would you have been?
Baby Spice.
Baby Spice, see, same as me. I like Baby Spice. No, I didn't like any of the other ones, don't get me wrong, but she used to get the cool parts in songs. Love this. Right, this is coming up later, but I just thought it would look beautiful together. Should we do it next? I think it looks gorgeous together. £8.95. I love this. It's two-tone sterling silver chain with gold on top. So you've got gold sections. It's 50 centimetres in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're either going to get 5 parts gold to silver or 5 parts silver to gold. So you can see it comes in sections. It's 50 centimetres. So each of your, what's that? 5 centimetres is going to be one colour. Let me just measure that. That can't be right. Gonna get my maths has gone out the window. Don't ask me to do maths after 9 o'clock at night. In fact, just don't ask me to do maths ever, really. So, well, that's actually a wee bit more than 50 centimetres. I've actually currently got 54 centimetres on here. Oh no, a tell a fib, 52. So it's about 2 inches. Every 2 inches you're getting a different colour. Oh, not a different colour, sorry, either gold or silver. So the gold is plated on top of silver. This is a popular chain. I think it was launched with Carol, was it? Because I think I remember watching it. Oh, has Carol done it? Yeah, Carol's done it. I maybe didn't watch the launch day though, but I saw Carol bring it to you. Remember watching it, I loved it. Only 11 of those, try and get it as soon as you can. We'll do the connector so you can see if you wanted to make a necklace, you could just wrap that all the way around and put the connector on either side, couldn't you? That's so nice. Mrs. Pauline got 2 of those. Loving your work. We're in the West Midlands. As is Pauline, I think. Oh, I flipped it, sorry. Got excited. So it's 2-tone gold. I think it would look really lovely with that. As a necklace, I think that would be stunning. I wouldn't know anybody else that's got one. $6.90. No, for that sterling silver and gold connector. I'll take the chain away, but if you wanted to get both the chain and that together, I don't even remember the price of the chain. I don't even think I looked at it. £8.95, so you could get both for £20. In fact, that's not far off £15. You could make a necklace with that. That would be beautiful together.
It's very thrones and games and things, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm watching Victoria. Well, I was really upset on the thing that that records it on my television. I half watched it.
Oh no.
I'd recorded it, watched half of it, went out, and I must have used up all my disk space, and because it said viewed, it deleted it. It's done it twice now.
Gosh.
Devastated. It's all right. Good. Last half of the 6th episode to watch. Loving it. Actually teaching me about history as well. £6. I almost ruined it for myself. I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if they got together. I wonder if they got together. I was like, oh, hold on. There's a Queen Victoria and Albert Museum, duh. But I just got caught up in the storyline. Yeah, but I'm not going to type it into the search engine because I'm enjoying watching the show. It's coming back for a second year, so I'm not going to search engine it and find out what happens. Obviously, we know now, but why are you looking at me like that?
You know about Victoria and Albert due to the Victoria and Albert Museum?
No, that's not the it's not the only reason, but when I was watching it, I was so engrossed with the storyline. I was like, oh, who's she going to go with? Is it going to be, I don't want to spoil it for you if you've not watched it yet, but I was like, who's she going to go with? And will she, I mean, she doesn't like him, is she really going to go with him? And then I was really enjoying it. And then I thought, oh, actually, hold on. Obviously, they got together.
Oh, I see.
That's what I mean. I was thinking, oh, Lord M, is she going to get with Lord? That's what I was thinking about. It was so well acted that I totally forgot history and I was just really enthralled and really enjoying it. You guys are mean. I do bring it on myself though, don't I, to be fair. Right. You told me, but I wasn't listening really. I was listening, I'd tell you. Tell a fib, I just forgot. Silver, copper, plated essential findings. In a gift bag. I love a wee gift bag. Can't go wrong when you get something free, can you? Because it feels like when you give somebody a gift and it comes in a wee gift bag, it's almost like that's free because that's not what you bought, but it comes in it. It's nice. It does say, I was going to say it does say something on it and then it didn't. It does. Handmade gemstone jewellery on there. So it doesn't say our name on it, but it does prove that you've made handmade gemstone jewellery. So don't put anything that's not handmade gemstone jewellery in there really if you're not, if it's not, because that would be false advertising. Right. 118 pieces. I'm going to show you in the packet. Is that okay? Purely because there's lots to show you and I want to show you everything. So quickly, and you can see it a wee bit better without my fingers and thumbs in the way. So this is a toggle clasp. I'm just trying to open it because you're actually getting a jump ring in here. You don't need to get a jump ring in the toggle clasp. We've just done it to hold the two together. However, you are going to get it. So there's a fancy toggle for you, which is quite lovely. Then I've got a plain toggle. I've also got a fancy brushed silver triangular toggle. Then I've got some chain. Ooh, some nice chain, nice lustrous chain. Some flat edges and that. Really pretty oval link chain for you. Some plain head pins there. Trying to show you the ball, but they're plain ball head pins. You've got around 15 of those. You've got featherweight head pins, which you're going to get 15 of those as well. You are getting your jump rings. Jump ring wise, you're going to get a good selection of approximately 15 in there. They are 6mm round. Ear wires, you're going to get 1 pair of those with the eye loop on the bottom. They're fancy ones. You've got crimps, which you're going to get 15 of those. You've got, oh no, I tell a fib, 20 of those. You get 20 of those. I tell a massive fib. You get these pear-shaped eye pins, head pins even, not eye pins. Eye pins would have a loop on them. We've got crimp covers, which again, you're going to get a good quantity of. I imagine you'll get 15 of those. Unfortunately, 5 shy of what you get with the crimps. However, some of them we use decoratively. Get 20 crimps and we get 15 crimp covers. Some of the crimps we use decoratively though, don't we? So you might not want to use them with a crimp cover. You might have crimps and your crimp covers in your stash. You might just quite like the way they are. You get these are my favourite, these twisted rings. I think they're lovely as spacers. I think they're fantastic. You're going to get 10 of those. They're called rope spacers. They're 7mm. Also got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks in there. Ooh, I like these. These I always think are fancy because they've got a ball in and they've got a twist of silver. So silver plated on top of copper. And then, oh, sliding in last, ribbon cord endings, which you're going to get 3 of. Which I always think is a little bit false in advertising, because you're actually getting, is it 5 or 6 pieces there? 2 ribbon cord endings, you're getting 2 jump rings, you're getting an S hook, and you're getting a 2-inch length of chain.
Yeah, that's right. You can use the clamp separately, as we did with the bracelet, the dog collar we did earlier. That's ace.
Brilliant, and you get 3 of those. Oops, that's 2 out of the 3, the other one's on the table. $6.95 for all of that findings, 118 findings. Usually we have to be able to get a kit to get findings. We don't usually get findings on their own. How did we manage that one? I don't know either. I'm not going to complain though. Happy days. Great if you're joining Jewellery Maker for the first time, or if you're regular and you want to just top up your stash.
So before you put them in there, how many little plastic bags of product have you got in there?
Well, that's a question, isn't it?
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You sell each packet for £1 on your stall. No work. You've doubled your money at least. You've got a free organza bag. Make a little basket. £1 each. Jewellery Maker findings to make your own jewellery.
Ooh.
No work.
That's an idea. No work.
No. It works. It
I
works
think for an easy life. Anything for an easy
work.
life. That's a really good idea.
Yeah. £1 for a silver-plated toggle clasp. That's brilliant.
You could maybe price some of the toggles up and some of the spacers down, and you could maybe price it depending on how big you think that finding is.
Tom in my ear, everyone at home just said green amethyst.
Yeah, you did. You excited?
I got quite excited. Green amethyst. See, before I joined Jewellery Maker, I never knew that there were any other colours of amethyst apart from purple.
Most people don't, to be fair.
No, it's amazing, isn't it, what you learn?
I didn't know that until I started learning about gemstones, which was about 11, 12 years ago.
It's fascinating, isn't it? And you learn something every day.
This is true, because there's always things changing. You can never know everything.
Right.
As much as I try to know as much as I can, never know everything. There's always something happening.
No, that's right.
Like, I don't know, spinel becoming a birthstone this year.
Yes.
That was never before.
Oh my word, look at that. Oh, look at those.
First time I've ever seen these. Have a look.
See, I would keep these for my collection.
Would you?
Yeah, without
Nobody's
doubt.
getting a look in here.
No, they're too beautiful, aren't they?
February's birthstone, especially for those people who maybe like yourself. In fact, maybe you do like purple, but maybe you want something different to offer.
That's lovely to have green amethyst on your stall rather than everyday purple. I think that's amazing.
See, it's funny, I know it's prasiolite, but you can call it green amethyst or prasiolite. It's the same, it doesn't matter what you wish to call it, it is the same gemstone. 55 carats.
Again, this is the cut collection, isn't it? We were talking about earlier.
It's everything you look for, that extra brilliance that you're going to get, the scintillation, you're getting luster. And that colour is super divine. It's a soft pastel, yet not washed out colour. Let me show it to you against the back of my hand, because against the table, which is a white background, it's got colour and it looks strong. See, when you see it against the skin tone, it's going to look even stronger. how wonderful are these? Knowing that you have plenty of the favourite attributes of this gemstone and many other gemstones, isn't that a winner? The fact that you've got lustre and brilliance and clarity and colour and collectability and rarity, you've got all of that, plus you've got a gemstone in a colour that very few people know exist, but they know the gem, if that makes sense. Everybody knows amethyst. I think it's pretty fair to say that. So then to get February's birthstone in a lovely pastel green, and it is a divine. It's not a colour that you have to love green to like, if that makes sense. You might not be into the dark forest greens or the emerald greens, but I think the pastel that you get here is very easy on the eye. I think it's a lovely colour for many people to like. I think it's one of those gemstones. For example, one of our guest designers doesn't like pink, but she likes pink amethyst, if that makes sense. So it's the lighter, softer pastel side of it. It makes me think of, in fact, it's funny. This is how I would like a green diamond to look. Green diamond's a bit darker. I would like a green diamond to be that colour.
It's got an air of, oh, I'll remember it in a minute.
Ethereal, no?
Not seraphinite. It's a recent addition to our gemstones. It's not zarite. We've had a couple of gems of distinction strands, little rondelles.
Sillimanite? No.
No.
We have had seraphinite.
It might be seraphinite. Do I mean seraphinite?
What colour is it?
Like a pale green, like the amethyst here. I can't remember the name of the gemstone. Oh no, how ridiculous. Because seraphinite is the angel wings, isn't it?
Yes, the green.
Yeah, so it's not that one. It's.
I'm thinking of sillimanite, but that's a white with sort of shimmers.
Yeah, no, it's not that one. I'll remember.
Zoltanite, are you thinking?
No, it's something that we've carried here. It's a recent acquisition for us. We've had a couple of strands on, little rondelles. No, I'll try and remember. That's what that gemstone reminds me of. How ridiculous.
No, we do not. I don't know. Sorry, that was Farsi for I don't know.
If one of our lovely viewers, Deb Briggs, is watching, I know for a fact she's bought a strand of it recently because she put a picture on Facebook.
So it's this colour, and has it got clarity like this?
Yes, yep. And it's beautifully faceted. It's very clear. It's got that lovely green hue about it. And we had a couple of strands of rondelles.
Selenite, someone's message in
That's the one. There we go. Thank you. Thanks, Deb. Serenite.
What did we say? Well, we said seraphinite.
Yeah, serenite. Thanks, Deb. I know Deb would know. Yeah, serenite. And that reminds me of this green. It's just beautiful. Serenite. Have you not bought serenite to the screen?
No.
Oh, okay. Must be morning.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
We've had it a couple of times on morning shows.
Yeah, but you have it on the morning show. Yeah, you did have everything on the morning show.
Yes.
You tend to hog it on the morning show, if I've noticed.
Serenite. No, it's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like a really pale green zircon. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no. I know the gemstone well, but I haven't had it, so unfortunately, that hurts a little bit. I'm in pain. No, I'm fine. It's all good. Yeah, serenite. Lovely gemstone. Agates. Oh, now already? It's past. Are you ready for this? Sure. Love these. They do, don't they? They're so sizable. 14mm round. I always straight away think of Hannah Osborne because she always wears the largest sort of size gemstones, whether it be shell pearl or the biggest sort of agates. And I just think, every time I think, oh, I want to make a necklace like that, there are no sizable stones about. There just aren't. Sometimes we get some shell pearl. Other than that, we haven't really got many massive stones. We had an agate last night that went up to 15mm on a graduated strand, but there was only one 15mm in the whole strand. They started at 6mm all the way up to 15. This is like a lovely fruit sorbet. It's like I've gone to my favourite local ice cream shop in Stratford-upon-Avon, which has not only gelato, but has wonderful, I know gelato is different from ice cream, it has gelato and it has sorbets. And it looks like the summer fruit sorbet selection. It just looks fantastic. Oh, love this. Individual markings on each one. Some have got banding, some of them don't. They just look magnificent. And then you've got yourself the opportunity to wear it with pinks and purples and lilacs and rose tones and greys and silvers. I think this is going to look stunning with my new silver paracord bracelet. How lovely does that look with the silvers? Well, I know it's called grey, but you know what I mean. That looks fab, doesn't it? It is so good. I think it works really well. Oh, I just got a shiver. You see little goose pimples there. Random. Right. So you've got a lot on there, but it would be good to know how many, wouldn't it? Let's do a wee counter, Rooney. 38 centimetres, unless we specify otherwise. 2, 4, 6. Oh, that one looks like a sunset. Oh, look at the colours in there. Oh, doesn't it? It's quite orangey in the studio. Orangey and yellows. That's lovely, that one. I'm going to have to start counting again. Sorry, I got distracted. I did. I went 2, 4, didn't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, this is when I want my gemstone abacus again. I wish I could have a genuine gemstone abacus. That would just be the coolest thing. Where was I? 20. See, I told you I get distracted. 2, 4, 6, 8. 28 on there. Every single one is different. No two are the same. I can't pick a favourite. Every time I think I've found a favourite, then it changes. Oh, maybe it's this one. I'm going to go for this one. Reminds me when I was a child in the shop, in the sort of natural shops, and I used to look at marbles. Loved choosing marbles. Thought they were really good fun. All the different markings. Sorry?
I've just heard.
What?
That's 50 pence to make a pair of earrings.
Mm-hmm. £6.95, 25p. I don't know if you having a top back is a good thing. You get to find out all these cheeky treats.
I know. That's amazing.
Isn't it? I don't know if that's a good thing to have the insight of the mind of you produce a top for anybody.
Wow.
£6.95. It's just wrong, isn't it? So yeah, absolutely. 25 pence each. So for a pair of earrings, you're quite right.
So what's the carat weight per gemstone?
46 carats divided by 28. 16.4 carats each.
That's immense, isn't it?
Imagine you had that on a key ring as well, because they'd be perfect size for that, wouldn't they?
Yep.
Oh, and then the paracord that we've had, you could use that with it. I don't know how you would do it, but I'd like it. Just have this on as attached as a charm, and then have the paracord on there as well. Oh, love it! £6.95. Yeah, I failed to tell you that price in advance because I thought it would be a really exciting, fun treat to wait all night till 9:30 just to see if you wait with us to treat yourself. Really, really sizable. And again, we don't do many big gemstones. I know that sounds funny, but we genuinely don't do many 14mm round gems. And that colour, I think it's very inviting. I think it's very easy to wear. I think it's a lot of people, whether you just want to wear one with some amethyst that you might have at home, one with maybe some pink pearls, some lilac pearls, some silver pearls, some purple pearls, no pearls, you don't have to wear them pearls, wear them with whatever you want. Lavender opals, we've had lots of those recently, really stunning, but you don't get 16 or 14mm lavender pearl, do you? So to be able to get that wonderful array with so many on there, if I just hold it up to the neckline, you'll be able to see how lovely that would go, just to completely make an outfit. Sam's getting excited back there. What a deal. A treat or a treat. Gosh, that's lovely. You could wear that with white really well, couldn't you? That might be nice with white pearls and then just one or two of those with some of the ones that have the white banding in them, wouldn't it? Oh, lots and lots of love these. For an add to your order at 460 carats. I used to say add to your order price was under £5, but then we get banned from going under £5. Awkward. We did do it too much, didn't we? It's fine. It's fine. Well, when you finish at 11 o'clock at night, you can do naughties like that, can't you? Well, not anymore, but we could. Now and again we do. Don't tell anybody. I don't admit to it. I forget when it happens. If you whisper, it's all right. It's like it didn't happen. It's totally okay. BTP 042. Ooh. a 14mm round. I've got Isle of Man is in. Pauline's in Manchester. Multi-purchases coming through. Lots and lots of you on the wibbly wobbly web. Phone lines, whichever is most convenient for you. Whatever you do, don't miss out. To miss it is to miss out. Oh, that makes me think of my previous camera operator, Russian Theodore. He came from Russia, and he would always go, miss it or miss out. Who is miss it and who is miss out? And I went, no, you either miss it or you miss out. And he went, I don't understand. Who is miss it? Who is miss out? Brilliant. What was it else he used to say? What is quibble? He used to say no quibble, money back guarantee. What is quibble? I love that. Oh. He used to always stand in the splits behind the camera. Right, he used to just stretch while he was on the camera, because he'd be on the camera for a couple of hours, standing in the splits, and then all of a sudden he'd just whip out a pepper or a carrot and just start eating it. Just a random pepper. Just eating a pepper. You'd just be like, what are you eating? Bright green pepper. Oh, he was a corker young. Always made me chuckle. He was fabulous. Fabulous fun. Enjoy that. Right. Should we do some pearls? Not yet. You're gonna have to wait. I'll show them to you though. These look lovely with the silver paracord. Never before would I have thought of that.
Yeah.
Look at that together. Have one of those in the middle, can you? Oh, could have if I hadn't moved it. Oh, I like that. Look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That works so well.
Not long. Not long. Oh, time for DeFoy's pick. I'm DeFoy, so I get to pick. Oh, we're having a special. Oh, present. I haven't picked though. Ah! Right, I've chosen my presenter. Sorry, obviously I know my presenter's pick, yes. Normally I choose my presenter's pick before the show, but I didn't get a chance today. And I thought you just meant I was allowed to pick like normal. Normally, now and again, I just get to pick. Keep me on my toes. My toes can't even touch the ground in this seat. Swinging. Right. Should I get it? I'm kind of between two, but I have chosen. Oh, it sounds like the X Factor, doesn't it? Other talent shows are available where things get chosen. Well, people and winners get chosen, like The Voice or Britain's Got Talent. Aren't they made by the same person? The Strand. What's that? Oh, the strand that's going through to next week. Oh, it's my pick. You're trying to make like the singer that's going through to next week. The strand that's going through to next week. The strand that I'm saving tonight. Took me a while to get that. Could it be the Beryl family? Aquamarine and Morganite. I think I launched this strand if I'm not mistaken. It's a beaut. I don't think there's many of them available. I did. Yay! I've got a good memory. When was that? 30th of June at 7:31 on a Thursday. I didn't remember that. I was told that part. I didn't remember that. That is a stunner, isn't it? I remember launching this. I was over the moon. Aquamarine and Morganite. Normally you would get the multi-beryl, the wee bit of one or two or a couple of Morganites and a couple of aquamarines, another Heliodor, golden beryls, Goshenites in there as well. But no, no, no. This one is purely aquamarine and Morganite. It's a stunning strand. I've got so much love for it. Really, really, really do. It goes all the way up to an 8x5. Now, if you were to get an 8x5mm Morganite charm from somewhere, I appreciate you would need to add some findings to it to make it a charm, or some wire, or work with it to turn it into a charm. However, for a Morganite or an aquamarine of that size, the quality of what you're getting here, the standard of these stones is outstanding. It really, really is. 80 carats, genuine beryl, genuine Morganite, and aquamarine. Named after? Come on, you know this. You do. You definitely do. Aquamarine named after aqua. for water, all right? Similar to the colour of water. People thought it looked like water. They call it aqua. And then a US Marine. Aquamarine. Oh! No, producer Tom, no. I thought you meant Morganite there. I was like, when's this wind come after a Marine? Named after Mr. J.P. Morgan. And who was Mr. J.P. Morgan? He was a man, yes. He was part of Morgan and Stanley the bank originally. He was a banker, now not officially affiliated, but he funded the trip for Mr. George Frederick Kunz, who Kunzite was named after, who was the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co., world-renowned jewellers at the time. And he funded the trip for Mr. Kunz to find a gemstone, and what he found was pink beryl. But instead of calling it pink beryl, he named it Morganite after Mr. J.P. Morgan. That's a lovely story, isn't it?
What does JP stand for? Do we know?
John.
You're just making this up.
I think it is John.
John, yeah.
I want to say Philomena, but that's not the second name. I don't know.
I think it's James Patrick.
Really? Do you know that, or do you think that?
No, it's just a guess.
Right, search engine. Why do you always put me on the spot, Mark?
Sorry. I thought you might have known.
John. Ha.
Yeah, John.
Pure Point.
Pure Point?
Yeah, Pure Point, because I would have got that one.
Oh.
John
Wow.
Pure Point Morgan. And just in case you wanted to know, he was born on the 7th of April in 1837 and passed away on March 31st in 1913.
Oh.
There we go.
Wow.
Dominated corporate finance and industrial consolidation.
Yeah, you'll remember that now.
Pure Point.
John Pierpoint.
I knew, well, I thought it was John, but I couldn't remember the P. There we go. Memory's better than I thought. Oh, did you did that together, didn't you? Distraction factor, you all did it.
See, the way that's graduated, because if you notice,
I know you're distracting
it's
me.
exactly the same either side, isn't it? I would just restrand that as it is. I wouldn't do anything with that at all.
So excuse me, sorry. Mark Smith wouldn't do anything with it at all. You wouldn't even change the graduation.
There's one thing I would do. There's one thing I would do.
Right.
If you look at that bottom middle section,
yes,
there are 5 stones.
Are there now?
Yeah, that little pink section.
Yes, there is.
I would take out the middle one, and then I'll take off that pearl you're wearing and put that in the middle. Yeah.
Ooh. And what if it was aquamarine in the middle? Would you still do the same if it was 5 aquamarines?
Yeah, because you need that central
point.
Yeah.
Love it.
I think it'd be beautiful. Make a ring with the stone you've taken out. That's your middle set.
Oh, that would be stunning, or in the middle of a bracelet. Oh, love it. Naomi's message in from Tyne and Weir. Hiya. Hi, Ali and Mark. Could I just ask Mark what workshop he does now, please? My other half wants to give me Mark again for my birthday. Oh, I love that. Give me Mark again for my birthday, Naomi. Oh, for your boyfriend. I want Mark for my birthday, not you.
Naomi's an ace. Naomi came on one of my 2-day workshops and stayed the night at the Swan and had a lovely time.
Aww.
So between now and Christmas, I have Chippahimo.
Chippahimo!
But it's on December the 17th. It's just been released onto the website.
Ooh.
And it's Let It Chippahimo instead of Let It Snow.
Snow, yep.
So it's all, it's a Chippahimo workshop, which is basically Kumahimo with the addition of chips and nuggets and pearls.
Ooh.
Swarovski. But I didn't tell you that. It's just between you and me. No one else. Just between me and you, Naomi. Yeah, Swarovski, as well. But I didn't tell you that. And then,
I didn't. Do you know? I didn't hear.
No. And then I've also got a Gizmo workshop, introduction to Gizmo workshops going on. I've got my wire macrame on the 16th of November as well, which is one of my favourite workshops.
That's the day after Tom's birthday.
Yeah.
So November, December.
And on October the 31st, we're having a Halloween macrame workshop.
Are you now?
Lots of surprises on that one. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I can always count on you for surprises. You like to plan things, aren't you? You're a good planner.
Yeah.
Mark is a
it's
good
going to be
planner.
good. It's going to be good.
It's going to be awesome.
It's quite a lot. And then we're planning a few new ones for the new year that I'm still working on at the moment.
Yay!
It's all good stuff. Yeah.
Sounds awesome. Right, Naomi, I think you've got plenty to choose from.
Yeah, go on the website. They're all up to date now, right through to the end of December, so you can have a look and
Perfect.
have a plan.
Sounds like a plan. A plan's a good thing to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Producer Tom's got a plan. £39.95. I don't know if this was part of the plan. But VGCD84 is the code. Aquamarine, Beryl Caliber. I'm over the moon for Susan in Norfolk. That is a dream treat. Well done to you. Gonna get some pearls coming your way because it is time. I can't believe it's 10, well, nearly 10 to 10. Are you ready for those whopping pearls? I haven't seen them before, but Mark has seen something similar, if not the same, in a kit. Let's get it your way as a star buy. I've gone from having one bracelet to two now. Mark's just jazzed it up for me by putting extra red. Sorry, I know it's a star buy, but
this is why I like the thinner cord, because you can use the two together and embellish, which is really nice. It's quite a corset-like, isn't it?
oh yes.
Going down that route.
Could wear that in Halloween.
Yeah.
I could wear something. I don't know what I could wear in Halloween.
Yeah.
I'm not very good with these Halloween dress-up things. I always do the same thing every year. The black swan.
Oh, good.
Yeah, always is literally the easiest. I just get one of my old Black Valley tutus out, get my point shoes out, get myself a wee tiara for my head, and literally just make my face white. And then put big black eye makeup on. It's the quickest makeup I've done in my life. It takes me longer to do natural makeup than it does to do that. Literally big black eyelash. Brilliant fun. Love it. I'm going to try and do something different this year. And then just sit in my house and hope a kid will come to trick or treat. Could you imagine? Get our toffee apples ready.
Aww.
Right, have a look at this. Kids just don't ask for trick or treat now. They just like put their hands out. You're like, no, do a trick. You don't get a treat until you do a trick. I don't know, a card trick or tell a funny joke or something. You probably do just want treats and sweets, but you... I didn't say a 4 or 5-year-old, but when you've got like 16-year-olds coming to your door, they're just like sweets. You're just like, come on then, where's your trick? My brother used to come trick-or-treating with me because I wasn't allowed to go around the street on my own.
Oh.
I don't think, bless him, I don't think he enjoyed it, but he did, he came. I didn't really used to tell a trick, I just used to tell a poem. I just used to recite a poem. I think I recited something from Tam O'Shanter or something, don't know. Right, let's get our star buy on the go. These are fabulous. Now I'm thinking of Halloween, I'm thinking of Ursula from Ariel. That would be a
It means
lovely necklace for
absolutely
her.
nothing to me, what you just said.
Where did all the go? Sam, where are you? I'm literally surrounded by gents who've never watched Disney. What is going on? Someone help me here. I'm going to search into the picture so you can see. Like the lipstick colour she wore. Ursula. From,
See?
Ursula from The Little Mermaid.
Does she have spikes coming out of her knuckles?
I don't think so.
No, that's X-Men. If it's X-Men, Disney splicing with X-Men, I think that'd be ace. Yeah.
Look, this is Ursula. I'll show you Ursula.
Oh, the octopus lady. Oh, yes, I know Ursula. Okay.
I can't show it because it's not my photo. But yes, that was the sort of colours of Ursula. This would go wonderful. Sorry. This is just Tom reciting all the Disney films he's not watched. Probably been quicker just doing the ones you have. Anyway. Right.
I've not seen the Lion film. No.
You two, right? I'm trying to do my star buy. Stop reciting all the Disney films you haven't seen. I can't believe you haven't seen The Lion King.
No.
14 by 19 millimeter. Bruce, you haven't either.
I've seen everything.
Thanks, Pete. Pete's seen everything. 14 mil to 50 mil. These are whoppers. No, they were no. Why would you do no?
Wow.
Why? They're super sized. They're literally super sized. They could be like the size of a watch face in the middle of a bracelet. They are whoppers. This is what happens. You always do it. You always distract me, and then you bring in these price points that I really, really do not know what to say about, and then it's too late and I can't do anything about it, and it looks like it's my fault. I want it in the middle of my crammy bracelet. I think that would be so cool. Just one of them. I think would look really gorgeous. Can you see all the orient coming through just purely because you've got it? I know they've been dyed, but it still has natural orient underneath that as well. With that silver, or the grey, however you wish to call it. I think it's a bit more silvery, but... Oh, I love this. Loving it like that. There's plenty on there, but can I give a wee count? NFMG 19 is the code on those. £9.95. And they graduate, subtle, but they graduate. That's lush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's a lot, isn't it? That's not even 50p each. Oh my word. I want to wear that with all of the outfits that are coming out just now. It's all sort of silvers and greys and lilacs and lavenders. Really, really popular for the summertime. Winter time. Autumn and winter. You're right in there. And especially when it comes to the Christmas time, if you want something a little bit sparkly, but you don't want sparkle, but you want luster and you want sort of fun popping colours, but you don't want the bright ones, but you want something quite sophisticated, that I think would be magnificent. Imagine natural pearls around that, one of those in the middle. What would you do with this, Mark, if you had a chance?
I think it'd have to be earrings, you know.
Oh, yes.
Just simple earrings, because I think you want that movement, don't you? You want to see both sides. You don't want to have it flat on something. Or make a beautiful ring.
Do you know what I'm thinking? What's coming in? Oh gosh, look there, you can see the orient, you can see the greens, the purples, the blues. Amazing. These are so lustrous. Look at them go. Oh, they are magnificent pearls. Not shell pearl, not shell pearls. Do you know what? They actually are the price of shell pearl, aren't they? Really, I would more expect that to be a strand of shell pearl to be like that. Next year, what's said to be in fashion, I was mentioning this last night actually, because when I was in Australia, it was nearly a year ago now, when I was over there, you got to see that opportunity, or I got to see the opportunity of a lovely young lady in Melbourne, the middle of Melbourne market, creating this incredible headpiece. Now, she didn't use shibori ribbon, but she did sort of use ribbons within it. Just big shells, big pearls, big bits of chain, and tied with ribbon, big headpieces. Now, the sort of mermaidial look is so big. People are calling their hair mermaidial colours, and mermaid is coming in this summertime. So the hair, I'll show you the headdresses I'm talking about. It's so cool. But these would be perfect sizes for those big, next to a big shell. They would be lovely. It's really cool. Let me show you.
I see those being flat cufflinks for the gents as well.
Yes.
That'd be really nice.
That really would be cool. Look. I don't know if you can see. Okay, that's a bit big. But things like that.
Oh, wow, yes.
Have a look, just type in mermaid headpieces.
Wow.
But they're really coming in, they're getting super ready for them. And I saw something in Australia last, well, that's a bit.
I see Gemma Crow making pieces like this.
Have a look, but something like that. I mean, if I show you, oh, where's it gone? Have a look, just mermaid headpieces, type it in, but like big shells and big pearls and just everything that comes from the sea, ambers and things in there. It's just going to be super, super, super coming in. And having sort of first-hand knowledge of seeing a girl literally watching her make it, they were just magnificent. These at $9.95 would work wonders. And it would give you a totally different colourway from all the sort of classic white pearls and peach and pink pearls. You could get something really fabulous with that. The abalone shells in there, and oh, it would be really cool. Really love that. Really, really, really love that. But at that price, £9.95, knowing the size of those and what you've got, I don't want to miss those. I don't think you do either. They're fab, aren't they? That was fantastic. So, I still have space in the today's must-have. That's all right, I'll buy them. Fancy them, Mark?
Beautiful, aren't they? But if I say for Secret Santa presents, how generous do you think people would think that you've been? Well, they'd think you cheated, wouldn't they, if you had a £10 limit and you gave your recipient a pearl necklace like that?
Well, technically, producer Tom has cheated. It should have been £9.95 and £10 for one and £9.95 for the other. So it should have been £19.95. So
really?
technically, yeah.
It's a bit naughty.
It's super naughty. That's the today's must-have. Is like today's 1 to 0 the Freeview Fiesta. It's just super naughty.
So
we can't replace
it. It's just limited to the late show, is it? The
yeah, it's only a late show.
Okay, that's nice.
Today's must-have. We have our deal. They have the 1 to 0 in the mid show. You have the Freeview Fiesta in the morning show, and then the deal of the day runs throughout the day for every
fair,
show.
Isn't it?
Yes, exactly. We get our own special deal. So we have part of the buying team buy just the today's must-have, and there's another part of the buying team that buys the 1 to 0, and another part of the buying team that buys the Freeview Fiesta. So they've dedicated people who buy just for you for that particular special deal. So the deals that you get on it are just simply irreplaceable. They are one time only. We've managed to get a great opportunity based on we maybe need 200 or 400 or however many of whatever it might be to offer to you. We only had 200. They don't usually last after the day. Usually they're a one-day sellout, which is great. However, if you're not watching that one day, then that's not so good. So I've got approximately, very, very few left. Last time we said we had 5 left, so we don't even have that single figures. So I've got it on the wrong way round, which actually allows you to see the 925 sterling silver stamp, which is quite handy. And then you've got that full lustre on the bail. So it already comes like this in that the pearl is already attached to the bail. You will need to thread it onto the chain though. Sorry. But at that price point, it's a pear drop as well. It's a lovely drop pearl. So having that as a 10 by 8 millimeter sterlings. I need these. I need these. Oh, I need these. Right, one more treat before a very short break, and that treat is going to be some really cool quartz bars that would go with your earlier nugget challenge. These are not too dissimilar to the ones Wendy had last night. Have a look at these. She had the orange ones as part of the kit. In fact, we made a design using them. You'll be able to see how to do that actually. You can watch all of our shows on YouTube if you fancy. And yeah, they're all there. (13 by 4 millimeter to 29 by 5 millimeter). Lovely selection there. You get sets of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sets of 5 for $6.95. 13 by 4 mil to 29 by 5 centimeters. There are plenty on there, aren't there?
That phoenix was amazing, wasn't it, that Wendy made yesterday?
Oh, I thought it was a dragon.
It was a phoenix, I thought. Looked like a phoenix, yeah.
I don't know.
There's a phoenix, beautiful.
I thought she made a dragon because she was Welsh. I thought it was a Welsh dragon.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was a phoenix.
People see different things, don't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Maybe it was. Maybe you're right. I don't think she said either way. She definitely didn't say it wasn't a dragon, but she didn't say it was. So at £6.95, that's a fun treat, isn't it, to add on to the nugget bundle from earlier. It was super achievable. Or alternatively, you can just get that on its own. It looks quite nice with the silvers of the Paracord. I'm a bit obsessed with Paracord now, aren't I? That's so
I think
cool.
Wendy should text us in just to clear.
Yeah, she's watching.
Yeah.
Although she might be working as well.
Oh yes, she works so hard.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Super hard. Or she might be jewellery making as well. Never know. She could be watching. We have, I can't believe it, but for my final time tonight, a very short break. We'll be back on the other side of it. It's my last break of the night. So top up your tea. We've just very kindly had a top up from our fan Sam. Thank you for that. Have a wee sip of juice or a cuppa. Maybe have a wee biscuit. Maybe have a treat, maybe have a grape or two, and we'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere, still loads to come. Deal of the day next.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say. with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Why, hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? Oh, it's been good if you've been watching us all night. I've had a real blast, and tonight it's a deal of the day unlike any other. Wait till you see this. What a treat! Pearls, genuine pearls with findings. Now that is a connector. In fact, if you might have that connector. It was connector TJPK45. That's not with this, but if you have that, or if you want to look for it, that's the connector that's been used within that, which is quite handy that Anne very kindly has told us that, so we can actually look for it. If there's any left, you're more than welcome, or if it's already been on, you might think, oh, I've got that connector. Stunning, stunning necklace. It was created by our beading buddy, or as we now know them, our JM in-house designers. Not just that necklace though, she's made it into earrings, she's made it into a bracelet, a double bracelet, which I think is fantastic. And then as well a necklace, of rosary linked pearls. What a treat. So that's the necklace here on the end. You are going to get not just a metre of glorious, and they truly are glorious pearls. The orient on them is fantastic. You're getting pinks, you're getting purples, you're getting wonderful greens, really pretty blues. And that natural banding going through every single one as well. You're getting a findings pack, and that findings pack is sterling silver for you. Yes, a sterling silver findings pack, as well as a full metre of whopping 9 to 11 millimetre pearls, or 9 by 11 millimetre, however you wish to see it. It's there and it's available on a first come first served basis. Now I have SVGC01, your code. I have a good quantity. I've only got 204 though. It's not thousands. What you could create, it's timeless, classic, effortlessly elegant, genuine, sterling silver, gemstone, pearl jewellery. And that is not something we want to miss, is it? What would you expect for the deal of the day? Well, an amazing deal of the day, wouldn't you, right? You want something that's outstanding. Tonight, it definitely is a night to try pearls. Mark, we had an incredible kit with you a couple of weeks ago on a Friday night, and it was magnificent. I had pearls in there, and it was jaw-dropping. How well would this add to anyone who got that kit?
It'd be perfect.
Do you think?
Do you remember that bib necklace that we made?
How can I forget it? You very kindly gave it to me. It is sitting pride of place on my bedside table in a beautiful crochet.
If you bought this strand, you could add another couple of rows to that bottom part, so you could really make a bib, couldn't you? That would just be amazing.
Oh,
and you know how easy it is to add another layer. You know, it's that simple ladder weave that we showed you. So that would be amazing, wouldn't it? You could really go for it. Or you could graduate down into a point. So you could have, that's quite a sort of a Gemma Crow avant-garde look, isn't it? That'd be amazing.
Stunning. You can watch back how to make it last 2 Fridays ago, if my memory serves me correctly. Please do have a look on YouTube. It wasn't the Friday just gone, but the Friday before. Mark Smith and I, it was in the 6 o'clock hour, if my memory serves me correctly, in our first hour. Please do make sure you have a wee look at that, and it shows you the exquisite necklace. It's also on Facebook. It's also on my Facebook page as well. I posted a picture of it because I was asking, if you were to give pearls, who would you give them to? And so many people wrote some lovely comments. Many of them were to family members, to mums and to grands. And to be able to give the gift of pearls is one thing. To be able to make pearl jewellery with sterling silver findings, if you want to make it to sell, you can do that. If you want to make it for yourself to enjoy it, you can do that. However, for the findings that you get in sterling silver, let me show you what you're going to actually receive. Because you would think for a metre of pearls, that would be $29.95 and then some, wouldn't you? A skipping rope of pearls. You can, I can't believe I'm going to do it, but you could literally just do this. You could give yourself like a pearl scarf. Yeah, a genuine pearl scarf if you wanted. I'm going to pop my pearls on. Just enjoy your pearls. You have got a full metre of pearls. At that price, you could make a pearl belt, couldn't you? Wow. Why not? You've got a metre of pearl at $29.95. You pay more for belts, don't you? Did I do it? I'm going to do a pearl belt. Linen shirts are not the one to wear, are they? They crush very easily. Linen belt. Sorry, pearl belt. You can knot it, you can add to it, you can do whatever you want. You could make a pearl belt. You could add to that other gemstones, you could add knots to that, you could add Swarovski crystals to that. You could have the biggest necklace. Just one big pearl necklace. At that price point, you could afford to, couldn't you?
That's costume jewellery price.
Yeah.
If you went into a high street store to accessorise whatever you're wearing, you'd pay, as I said, you'd pay that.
And then some.
Wow.
For just the pearls alone at $29.95, I'm over the moon at that price. But to get the pearls as well as all the sterling silver, 18-piece findings. We haven't even looked at the findings yet. Do you want to see? There we go. There's all your findings that you get. You get a lobster claw clasp. You get your featherweight your head pins are not featherweight. Forgive me. You get your crimps. You get your jump rings. You get your crimp covers. You get your toggle. You get earrings, shepherd hooks, and you get that length of lovely Rolo chain. All of that with a strand. Not a strand. That's a massive fib. A metre of pearls at $29.95. Shockeroony. I can't. Wow. Wow. Right. Did you say Tanzanite? There we go. Tanzanite rounds.
Rounds?
4 mil, 5 mil are they? 4 mil, I think.
Wow.
Am I supposed to have these? We've got some extra treats coming into this hour that we weren't supposed to have. What do you mean lots of extra treats? Oh, that many treats that Sam needs to bring a pen and paper. Let's get these Tanzanites on. I love that. Teamwork there. Teamwork making the dream work. Pete had a pan in his hand, ripped off a page, gave it to Sam. Sam's out the door with her paper ready for producer Tom. She's ready to get you some Premier treats. I don't know if they're Premier, I've just decided that. But some new treats. Right. What can I do for you tonight? Genuine 4 mil Tanzanites.
I don't think I've ever seen this strand before.
At $19.95. I don't know if you'll ever see it again after this price. So achievable for genuine pearls. My pad eye's stuck on peacock freshwater pearls from before the break. I do apologise. I'll try and update it. Oh, it might work there. You never know. Tanzanite, 40 carats, A graded. That's wrong, isn't it? Now you've been doing your seed beading, Mark. Is Tanzanite something you ever imagined incorporating into your jewellery seed beading designs?
No. But I think more importantly than that, I've noticed that they don't have tassels.
No tassels,
which means it doesn't have that very fine beading thread running through it.
Yes, it doesn't.
Which means they're going to have larger drill holes. So you're going to be able to use bigger threads, bigger wire rate gauges. So for that alone, you know, to be able to have Tanzanite on your basic threads rather than, you know, very fine wires, I think that's brilliant. What's actually going through it? Is it a cotton thread?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. Double 2 lots, yeah. So the drill holes are going to be quite large in that strand, which is really unusual.
I could put them through a head pin. Does that actually get? Hold on, I bet I could put them through the head pin while still on the strand.
Wow.
And this is not a featherweight head pin, it's a normal head pin. Yeah, easy.
Oh my gosh, that doesn't happen very often.
No.
That's amazing. Especially I noticed. There's little things like that as jewellery makers we look out for because, you know, we want an easy life. We want to be able to make jewellery easily.
You want to be able to use it, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You might think, oh, that's the first one on the strand, so that'll be easy. Should we do one in the middle as well? Where do you think would be the most difficult one in the strand? If there was going to be a difficult one.
Well, I don't know. What if the fact that you've gone through one. That's with the cords as well.
With the cords as well.
Wow, that's amazing.
I don't think if you can maybe get 2 through, but I think I might be pushing it.
I don't think I've ever seen such large drill holes in Tanzanite before.
No,
so you might
can't
be
get
able
2
to
through.
without the cords then.
Yeah, without the cords probably 2.
So you'll even get your, whether you'd use them or not, but you get your silver plated findings through as well, which is slightly thicker.
Yes. No, I can't fit 2 through, but I can definitely fit 1 through and the cord. And the one moves. Look how easy that moves through.
Wow, that's amazing. Little thing I know, but it's quite important for jewellery makers.
I know, it's not a little, it's very important.
I love that.
Love it, love it, love it. Loving it like that. Enjoy your tanzanite, well done. Right, I've only got 2 blue zircons though.
Oh no.
Totally natural. So many treats on the way we've just discovered. For the next 45 minutes, we're just going to pull out the stops. Have a look at this.
Karen, one of the ladies on the workshop today, she wore a blue zircon bracelet that she'd made.
Did she?
It was stunning. So,
I would have
so
loved
beautiful.
that. I adore zircon. We only ever had 42 of these. Look at that. Fire, luster, brilliance.
Oh, gosh.
What do you think?
I can't see any letters in brackets.
No, it's totally natural.
Wow.
Ratnakuri zircon. Hold on. My brain's gone out the window. Ratnakuri zircon is from Cambodia. This is from Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. No. Ceylon. Used to be Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry. I knew there was a C in there. I was like, Cambodia? No, it was Ceylon. So this is not Ratnakuri zircon, but it's got all the look of it. It's world renowned for its location. This is everything. If you think of like sort of Colombian emeralds and locations for colours, Ratnakuri zircon is one for me from Cambodia that's just got a magnificent colour. This is very, very well, so reminiscent. You could get confused easily. Is it? $89.95 on this, and there is a good quantity on there. I mean, that's not shy and retiring. It is on a slimmer thread, as you were seeing earlier with the tassels on there. This one has, it's a blue thread, which you don't often see, to be fair, which is lovely, and they will be easily on your featherweight head pins and your other gauges of wire, slimmer gauges of wire, but nothing to say you can't play around and see what else they would fit through, but they're definitely going to fit through those. And you have a good opportunity, but not a huge amount. NEVX60 is the code on these ones for an 18 centimetre strand, 4mm pear drops all the way up to 5mm in their drop, faceted for you and full of fire and luster and brilliance, everything you look for a diamond, and then double that, and then it's natural. And so few natural blue diamonds exist, and so few natural blue diamonds are available, and if they were, they wouldn't be that price. However, this is still an exceptionally rare gemstone, and yet it's only $89.95 for this amount. Should I quickly count? Have I got time to count? Yeah, let's count. Should we count halfway? I'll try and do halfway. It's approximately halfway there. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 5. Approximately 35 and a half, so you're looking about 40. 60, 70. That's a lot. That's just over £1 each, isn't it? Just over £1 each for totally natural Ratnakuri blue zircon. Not Ratnakuri, sorry, I just said that twice. It's the colour Ratnakuri. It's from Sri Lanka. It's magnificent. Really strong, really intense. It's not pastel, is it? And that's against a white background. Not only the white background of the table with the bleached lights in the studio, but also against my white linen blouse.
Looks like a Swiss blue, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, doesn't it? With all that brilliance and sparkle. Then when you get it home, you'll be able to enjoy that fire that's not coming so well through on the TV. Enjoy that. Some nuggets have just arrived. What is this that you want me to bring? Nuggets. Australian opal. How many are you supposed to have? 4 strands of Australian opal nuggets. Gosh, these are fab. 4 strands, or double strands, of Australian opal nuggets. We had memory wire tonight. Would it be a perfect opportunity to get these with the memory wire? I mean, the memory wire deal was, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I think it was pretty amazing. Would you, Mark, get some opal nuggets to go with some memory wire? If you got the memory wire?
These are what I call the large chips rather than the micro chips, we call them.
We call them medium and small.
Yeah, so these would be perfect for your memory wire because memory wire is quite a lot thicker as a medium to thread through, so you need larger chips. So these are perfect.
All righty then.
A pull memory wire bangle, can you imagine?
Australian opals.
Wow.
Mega carats is what this bundle's been called. £17.80 is what the 4 strands added together price point wise should be. That's not even £5 a strand, is it? That's pretty Australian. It's pretty Australian. It's pretty awesome to get Australian jet. Oh! That's not normal, is it? £9.95. Don't worry, they totally deselected you.
Oh.
They didn't, I'm joking. Maybe your battery's gone.
No, I can't hear you.
I love that. Poor Mark, he's like, I can't hear anything. £2.49 each. Maybe we deselected you for this particular bundle because it's just super, super, super duper naughty. This is so wrong, it's unreal. 0800 644 655. Oh, is it because you're not connected? Can you hear now? Now Sam's connected you.
I pulled the plug out.
Oh, you had too much. You couldn't take it anymore. Just pulled his wire out, disconnected himself. If you're just wondering what we're talking about, our Mark has an earpiece in tonight, but well, as we thought it had it in, but it was disconnected. $9.95, and we're looking at genuine Australian opals. This is the way to do it. So you're getting 4 strands, or I've got 4 strands. Is that? Can you just refresh my screen back to this? It is 4, guaranteed. Oh yeah, you get 1 strand at 250 carats, and you get 1 of each strand, 1 at 110 and 1 at 120. So a variety of strand. They're not all the exact same strand, slightly different size. You get some smalls and some mediums in there in your nuggets as well. All totally natural, all from Australia. You have got an authenticity certificate. If you would like to print that, you can get it for 25p, or alternatively you can speak to the contact centre, they can get that for you too. And please do remember that it's only 1 post and packaging in any one day. And what else was I going to say? Please do remember that I've clearly forgotten. What have I forgotten that I was going to remind you to say? October's birthstone, that's what I was going to say. This month's birthstone. So if you want to make sure you have this birthstone in, October is opals and tourmaline. So if you fancy it, maybe mix them together. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Should we get some heart chain on? Oh, and the silver. I have brought this without you. Yes, this is true, Producer Tom. Producer Tom hasn't ever had it. I've had it 3 times without you, 4 times without you. Was it before you were at the company though, Tom? Three times when he wasn't at the company and once when he was. So I've only done it once without you, Producer Tom, technically. I did bring it on Sunday. Well, that's, in fact, hold on a minute. I'm being told off by my producer. He's the one that moves shifts. So it's your own fault. He moves shifts, so therefore you cannot be upset that I did something without you. How funny is that? He's going to have a cup of tea now to get over it. I think he's more envious of the chain rather than who had it. Right, it's gorgeous chain, isn't it? I remember we used to do tiny wee 7 inches, which was a lot, but now when we do 10 metres, it doesn't seem like a lot, does it? This is fabulous. Please excuse me, I think I'm about to sneeze. There we go, 3x4mm and 10 metres for you in your length. ELPO 18. I have brought this to you in the past. In fact, I was one of the first people to bring it to you. I have brought it to you 4 times, and that's been over a space of what, over a year or so? Yeah. 21st of February 2015. 20th of August 2015. It's quite a big wait, isn't it? Yeah. And then 5th of December 2015. So that's like quite a fair few months you've had to wait. Then I didn't bring it to you until October. That's quite a lot, isn't it? £12.95. It wasn't before we met. We knew each other for years, Tom. Tom's like, you did it 3 times before we met. Oh, get over it. You should have joined the company sooner. £12.95. What do you reckon? Loving it or loving it? Me too! There are 365 in stock, so we've got a good quantity for you. I think it's lovely because you can do whatever you fancy with it and you're not limited to length. 10 metres is a fair wee amount, isn't it? And if you think of...
Have you got centimetres on your route? Yes,
I do.
Measure out 10 centimetres.
Yes, sir. 4 inches.
Yeah, okay. 4
Done.
inches, yeah. That's 13 pence.
13 pence what? An inch?
The 13 pence for every 4 inches. So that's 3 pence an inch. That's amazing. Wow.
And how many hearts do you get in an inch? approximately one, oh gosh.
A lot, I think.
Straighten it out there. Well, how many? I'll do in a centimetre, shall I? Or should I do an inch? I'll do an inch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in an inch.
Wow.
7 hearts in an inch.
Amazing.
So, and there's approximately 39.5 inches in a metre.
Wow.
So that's... Someone do the maths
7
for me?
times 4 is 28. So that's 280 in a metre
And you
times
get
10,
10.
2,800 hearts. Oh my word.
If you wanted your heart to be your little symbol that you just dropped
Yeah,
off,
just one on the back of your perfect idea.
that would be lovely.
Yeah.
Never too many hearts in this world, producer Tom.
There are too many broken hearts in the world.
That's Jason Donovan. Too many broken hearts in the world. Dun, dun, dun,
But he won't give up the
dun,
fight for you.
Oh, love that. Loving it. Jason Donovan. Oh man. I just always think of him on a bus, or was that Cliff Richard? Who's the one that sang a song jumping out a bus? Summer Holiday. Was that
Cliff Richard.
Cliff Richard? Is that on a bus? It wasn't a bus, was it? Right. Can I do these? Because I've got them. Lapis lazuli. Sorry. Do some bracelet displays before I get in trouble. Ooh.
We're selling these.
You haven't seen these?
No, we are selling. Are we selling these?
We are right now.
But these are the new busts that we have for our jewellery here. I didn't know we were selling them.
Well, technically, we weren't. Because I don't know, I feel really bad. I feel like, you know, when you're at school and you get told to go in the corner, I feel like I should be in the corner. You're told to go in the corner and face the wall.
Because we've never sold our bracelet busts. Ever. Have we sold these before? Or is it the first time?
I haven't. It's the first time as a bundle.
Wow. Okay.
Possibly first time ever as well. Do you know what's lovely? If you turn it round, you'll know this, but you might not. On the back, there's a little bit here, which you open out, which has got wire in it, which you can clip your pieces into. And then you bend it back up, and it's Velcro, so you can have it flat for travel purposes.
Gosh.
Naughty, isn't it? I think it'd be quite a cool bracelet.
Cuff, yeah.
No,
Not quite,
no,
no.
not quite. As a child, although I have got a child wrist. Our director can't believe the prices.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Something you'd imagine Sharon Osbourne to wear. She had some ring design. I think it actually made me think of Gem Hawks because it had one of these pointy big rings, really whole finger length ring she had on the other day. I don't even know if you call it a ring. It was crazy.
Wow. That's amazing for two.
I haven't even looked at the price. Oh my gosh, it's reversible. Hold on. Is this supposed to be reversible? You've got a velveteen side. Have a look at the white one. Check it out.
How did you know that? Did you know that, or you just
No, I just
discovered
did it. It just happened. I don't know if it's supposed to do that.
Do we know that you can do that? Does Chloe know? You've just discovered that, yeah.
Nobody else know that.
No? Oh gosh, look at that, yeah. The white
For your
one.
fancier ones, have it on the velveteen
Yeah.
side. And then for the other side, you can have it on your PU
You
leather.
must tell Chloe.
Why? She
would want to know something like this. That's quite important. Oh, look at that.
But it just means when you do it the other way round, they're that well made, they look good inside out, basically.
Yeah.
Because you've not got the wire part of it.
So you can have,
when you have it
easy
velvet
white
style.
or a bit of.
So if you have
fussiness.
something really fancy like pearls, I would pop them on something
On
like
the
this.
velvet, yeah.
And if it's maybe like your macrame, your paracord,
Gosh,
then you
that is
maybe do it
so clever.
that way.
Oh my word! Look at this. Well done, you. You must tell them, honestly. That's amazing.
Because they're that well made, they look perfect both ways.
Yeah, yeah.
So they must be
They
designed
must
to be like
designed
that.
that way, but we just didn't realise that
Nobody's
you
as
can do
cool
that.
as me.
Yeah.
I knew there was a reason you brought me along.
That's amazing.
I love that. Yeah, for your fancy pieces,
Yeah.
that's one of your velveteen sides, velour sides. Enjoy those, check those out as soon as you can. Lots of people didn't get those, lots of people did, so bearing in mind, you can have the shiny side or the non-shiny side, it's completely up to you, just
It's all my
wrap it
best to
around.
velvet. I like velvet. I like that added luxury.
I do. Enjoy those. We've got some natural lapis lazuli for you. It's Premier. The quality is unreal. Nuggets. Whoppers. 303 carats of natural, brand new lapis lazuli. Do you want to see it? Do you fancy it? What do you reckon? Should I? Do
Let me
your
have a
eye?
sneaky look first. Oh yeah, definitely.
Gosh, they're big, aren't
See,
they?
these are. I don't think these are nuggets. I think these are called drilled slices. And what's really good about this type of strand is the drill hole goes dead through the centre.
Yes, it does, doesn't
Which
it?
is really
It's,
good
it's
for
not sort of at the
design.
top or the
No.
top or
Gosh.
bottom.
And this hasn't been seen before.
Premier, and that colour is natural, it's not dyed. You would think it would be dyed, because usually you get so much white in lapis lazuli, which is great because it naturally comes that way. However, you have to find some top quality lapis lazuli to not have massive white pieces of calcite within it, which is the way it naturally forms. However, the bigger the size and the more blue and more intense you get, the better the quality of lapis lazuli you've got. As you can see in the information, it says natural, just in case you
Look
weren't
where
sure.
it's from. Look where it's from as well.
Yeah.
How difficult is it to get a gemstone from anywhere more dangerous than... Wow.
Incredible, isn't it? Quality is there, the colour is there. We tend to get it from there, to be fair. I don't know if we brought lapis lazuli from anywhere else. I'm trying to think if we have. The quality is the highest calibre we've got.
The pyrite you can see in it.
Say again,
All
sorry?
the pyrites you can see. There's a lot of
I know.
pyrites as well.
And for anyone who's not, oh sorry, I moved the wrong part. You can see how far, it's quite a long strand, you can see how far along you were. Those little flashes of gold are sort of, it's almost like you've mixed platinum and gold together. That's the colour you get in pyrite. Pyrite can be sometimes quite goldy, but it also be quite a white platinum tone as well. You are getting natural pyrite within it. Pyrite, lapis lazuli is made up of pyrites, blue, calcites in there as well, but that body of blue, usually you need to dye it to get that much blue. That is really intense. It looks dyed, doesn't it? It looks that good.
Yes. Gosh.
You have got an authenticity certificate if you wish. That with pearls in between, rosary link. Oh, so many people wear this casually with lovely sort of white linen blouses that I've got on today, or white linen dresses, or maybe they want to wear it with a lovely navy suit. Navy suits are quite popular, cream blouses, ivory pieces. But that, I think that's fab. Finishes off an outfit. Maybe I had some navy skirt on or some denims. Really quite lovely. With your pearl. It's here from my makeup brush, sorry. Don't keep showing it, Pete. Sorry. Bye! No. Okay. It wasn't me. I don't remember anything past 10 o'clock anyway. It's fine. It wasn't me. You just tuned in. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. There's Mark Smith. Your guest designer, Mark Smith. Don't need to know who I am. Nothing to do with me. It wasn't me. $5.95. I mean, Mark, from a jewellery making point of view, for anyone who's maybe new to Jewellery Maker, regular viewers, I'm sure you have plenty of ideas. But if you're new to Jewellery Maker and this is a strand, is this a good first strand to start playing with? Maybe if you've got some elastic at home, want a filament.
Just, as you said, just a simple stretchy or little white pearls in between each one. Just trying to just. I mean, because there are different sizes along that strand, you could have a graduated strand, maybe 5 little stones on an earring, with a pearl suspended from the bottom. It looks so nice. Isn't
That
it?
would be stunning. Should we work out how much we're looking at roughly per lapis lazuli of this quality? Should I do a mini count? Do check these out. I know lots of you have them in your baskets, but if you're not checking them out, I can't guarantee them. And the show does end at 11 o'clock with the live show that does. We come back at 8 a.m. in the morning, but at midnight, which is only an hour from then, you've only got until midnight to check out your baskets for a one-day post and packaging or shipping and handling. So do try and fit it in within that one day. Unless you haven't started yet, then you could save it, but it depends. We might have some right good treats that you might want to get before. So half the strand. So I've got 41 centimetres, but usually it's 38 centimetres unless we specify otherwise. So I'll promise you 38 centimetres. So I'll half it in the middle of 38, which is around here, around there. Yeah, so I've halved it. Oh gosh, look how much I'm missing out if I half it at 38 centimetres. So that's what I'm not going to count within it, because I'll guarantee you 38, that's an extra set there. So I'll half it in the middle from here, and I'll count this length for you here. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, it's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, it's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, it's 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, it's 50, I think I missed a couple, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 61 approximately. So double that, you're getting 122 plus maybe a couple more, but we'll say 122. 5 pennies each, and then some extra ones, because that's not exactly half, because that was just a little extra from your 38 centimetres. Wow! £5.95, about 5 pennies each. That's not right, is it? It's all right, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Don't feel bad about it. It's a treat. Imagine, how much would you sell a stretchy bracelet for? Don't need any findings. You can tie a wee knot, can't you? Maybe a little bit of glue. But for some elastic, Jewellery Making
naturally
elastic.
undyed lapis from Afghanistan stretchy bracelet.
Yep.
£15.
Ooh. And how much do you need for a bracelet and a stretchy? The same amount, 7.5 inches, or would you need less than that?
How many inches have you got on there, did you say?
Well, I've got about 16 inches. In fact, I'll say 15 inches, which is 38 centimetres, but I actually got 16.
Yes, so two at
15
least.
inches.
Plus a pair of matching earrings.
So that would be how much you can make? £30, not counting the earrings.
£20 for the set, so that's £40. Yeah. Plus your findings, anything else you need for your earrings.
And if you just got a findings pack that we did at what, £6.95? Did we do that low? No, we didn't do that low. It was £6.95 for the findings pack. I love that, producer job. Oops. I'm not back for the next 2 days. It's fine. I'm not until Friday. It's totally okay. And then I'll have double trouble with Claire and Fleur, so I'm sure they'll do much worse than I will. Naughty. We all get up to naughtiest, don't we, Mark? We come up with far too many trees. That's why we don't get to work with each other very often. I reckon there's far too much naughtiness. What do you reckon? Multicoloured tourmaline. Can I show everybody this clasp, by the way? Are we going to get to do this? I'll show it to you so you can see. Really pretty connector. It's gorgeous. It makes me think of a clamshell. Not clamshell, a shell in a fan shape. Have a look, you'll see what I mean. Like a feather. Oh, like what you would expect if you were to go and watch at the Lido. That's the big feathers. You know what I'm talking about? Never heard of the Lido?
I've heard of the Lido, which is a little swimming pool park type place.
No, the Lido, where it's all the dancers go. It's a massive big dance numbers with all the big tall girls with the massive big long legs. You do your kick lines. Lido, if my memory is correct, in France.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, right.
One of my friends danced there. And my old dance teacher used to dance at Lido. Incredible. But they had big feathers.
Oh, okay.
Like Moulin Rouge style feathers. Showgirl style. Right, was bringing to you next multicoloured tourmaline. This month's birthstone. These are beautiful.
No, I think I've had this strand on the show before because we commented on the amount of purple that we've got in there and watermelon bicolour little stones as well.
Ooh! Let's see if we've got any in here.
Stunning strand. And look at the way it's been symmetrically graded and threaded back onto that strand. It's perfect.
So all you need to do is simply restrand it, don't you?
Look at that. There's the purple, so it's got that amethyst hue to it. Oh, can you see? I'm just going to come across to the camera. Look, just there. Bicolour watermelon.
Ooh, I can't guarantee you're going to get any watermelon. I can't guarantee that is watermelon, but you do have the colours of the two different hues in there. Absolutely. And if you did, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Just. Tourmaline comes in over 100 different hues. So with only 6 left, it is a very collectible strand. As you can see, there's plenty of colours to collect, as I say, over 100. Then there's another one. with those purpley tones in there, the rubellite tones. What's amazing me is the fact that you're getting the collectability of rubellite in there and the hues of your Paracord tourmaline, which are arguably some of the rarest that you've ever going to get your hands on. At £29.95, we shouldn't be doing that for multicolour tourmaline of this
down
calibre.
from £64.95. Oh my gosh.
It's wrong, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All those Paracord tourmaline hues, and could very well be, and all of those wonderful pinks for your arguably some of the rarest varieties of tourmaline, to get those wonderful rich ruby hues of the rubellite in there too. So you've got some of the most incredible imperial tourmaline tones in there too, cognacs in there, lovely rich juicy tones, green tourmaline in there. There's a wonderful selection, and only 6 places for this month's birthstone for a whopping reduction. What's that, £40 off? Just shy, £35, sorry. £35 off. You could buy 2 and just be shy of the price of 1, or just over the price of 1 normally.
Wow.
Wow, but that won't be there for long. It's only because it's the last of stock we thought we'd do that for you, so enjoy that. Oh, blowing my mind. Should we do some pearl earrings? Well, these are huge, and they come in a wee gift box. Do they come in a gift box, or is this something that Sam set up for us? Natural whopping button pearls. Let me show you these. I haven't seen these before.
Do you get the little box?
I don't know, I've just asked that, so I'll have to wait and find out. Nope, you don't.
I heart that little box.
No, don't heart it too much because I haven't got it.
Right.
I wish I had it. Right, let's see what we've got.
Wow.
Wow. Button pearls, totally natural. You've got in there your butterfly backings. Aren't they special? So you've got the post that I've popped on already. It's got a little bit of sterling silver there for you. Oh, she drops it. So you've got the sterling silver, lovely little groove to set it into, a very sizable drill hole, and then you pop it in. And these are totally natural, confirmed. Totally natural. How big are they? They're like massive mushroom sizes, aren't they? They are whoppers. So you're going to get a pair of genuine pearl earrings, and then we're going to give you another pair, and then we're going to give you another pair, so you're going to get 3 pairs. Just like that. Quality is divine. Look how big they all are. So they'll come in little sets. I imagine they'll come in 3 packs of 2. So I might have mixed them up, but they will be height-wise measured for you. So maybe these 2 go together. So do try and open the packs together. But they will come already. Oh, maybe it's those 2 that go together. They will come already size matched for you, shape matched, because they are natural pearls. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I want to mix it up that way, but I don't know if that's right. Do try and open the packets together when you get them, and then that way you'll keep your sort of pairs together. Oh, I want to mix them up. So £14.95, you're going to get 3 pairs of totally natural pearl and sterling silver earrings that you have to just get a little bit of E6000, pop it onto the back of the pearl. Maybe best put it onto a wee card, use a cocktail stick to get it on, and pop it on the back of the pearl. Once you've popped it in the drill hole, then you pop that into it. Then you would sit it maybe in your macrame board or something else that you're not going to be moving. Hold it still, leave it for as long as you can. I'm not talking weeks, but maybe a day. And then you'll be able to use your butterfly backings and wear those as perfect earrings or presents. Now, if you were getting your Secret Santas at £5 a pack, you could get 3 Secret Santa gifts. How magnificent is that? Natural pearls of a huge 11mm in size. So every year, a millimetre on a pearl could form. A millimetre per year. Could be as these could be as old as 11 years old. How incredible is that for each one? It's a combined age of 66 years old. That's magnificent, isn't it? Olive is in and Faith, lovely to see. I've got collectors in, I've got Linda in, and Alexander's in there as well. Linda's in there, Beverly in there as well. Surrey's with us. I've got Midlothian, I've got County Durham, I've got Greater London with us as well. So many of you coming through, which is so fantastic to see. It's so good to have your company, but what's even better is that we've got a treat that you fancy. Mark, what do you reckon to these?
Well, I think they're amazing. I mean, you wouldn't find a pair like that in a high street shop, would you? For 40, 50 pounds, I would. Well, even more than that, I would imagine. That's ace, isn't it?
They're stunning. I've possibly mixed up the order. I think I have actually, but they'll come in packs of 2. Is that right, Sam? Did they come all in one packet, or did they come in wee packs set together? You can max them up yourself, but I think they might come in little sets. So you've got 30 days with your money back guarantee. That's from the day you get them, and that's even for earrings. And I don't know anywhere else really where you can buy your findings and be able to have that money back guarantee with earrings. But you have. So enjoy them. Well done indeed. Time for DeFoy's pick. I'm DeFoy. Well, my name's Ali actually, Ali DeFoy. And I'm allowed to pick.
Do you have a middle name?
Nope. I used to pretend it was Sharon because I wanted one, but I don't have one. No middle name for me. Do you have a middle name, Mark?
I do, Robert.
Oh my gosh, I was totally going to say Robert.
Really?
If anyone saw my mouth, I literally went...
That's my dad's name.
For Robert. I don't know yours, producer Tom. Alexander. Did I know it? Yes. I didn't know producer Tom's middle name. Bruce, you don't have one, do you? Oh no. I want to say John. What is it? Begins with an A. Adam. Oh.
That's nice.
Middle name for Pete, you do?
Stephen, it's the name of my dad.
Your dad's name, Stephen?
Peter Stephen Cruz.
Oh.
Stephen, that's a nice name. Like that. Sam, have you got a middle name?
No.
Sam's not here. Right, I'm allowed to choose. You're all distracting me while I'm trying to choose. I want to choose these because they're awesome. You're just going to have to wait and see.
Another little box.
No, you don't get the box. Stop talking about the box. I haven't got the box. Oh, I can't put them on that. Well, I can, but they're black, so you won't see them. Well, you will, because they sparkle. You ready for this? Are you ready?
That's not spinel,
yeah. Well, I don't know actually. I'm hoping it might be, but it might be black. Yeah. From the fasting, I imagine it's spinel because it's very, very sharp and it's very angular and it's very lustrous. But I will find out. Oh my gosh! I've only got 4 of this. It is black spinel, and you get 10 of them. How incredible are these? I brought these on the 18th of August, unfortunately.
Sterling silver head pin with a little loop at the bottom, and then that's suspended from the bottom, so you get that inch of metal, and then the little post, and then they have to be earrings, don't they? You want that to be glistening all the time.
I want a charm as well, because they're solid in their setting. Sterling silver. Chunky bell. Look like a bell to me. Don't know why I've called it that. But they're £19.95, so I don't mind. £2 each. In fact, one of them's £1.95 each. You can decide which one. Already Delia and Kent is not hanging around. I love these. I would expect these to be like £20 a charm.
That's amazing.
And bearing in mind, if these were charms, out of all the gemstones that there are to collect and all the gemstones that there are for charms, this is only surpassed by the corundum family in diamonds and hardness. So it'll be a brilliant gemstone to wear outside or wear all the time, because if it did get bumped, you wouldn't feel too concerned about it because it's not a soft gemstone. It's a really solid, strong gem. So as I say, only corundum and diamonds are harder than it. That's amazing. Look at the fasting on there. And can you see, you're not getting a relaxed luster on there or a rolling luster. You are getting the vitreous luster that you expect from a diamond, and you're getting it because this gemstone is so hard. You can put a lot of pressure on it when you cut it, and when you put more pressure on it, you get yourself a sharper cut. The sharper the cut, the more sparkling the luster is, and they are stealing the show. Second has gone to Christina in the West Midlands. Well done to you. If there's any left, I want to grab these. So we did have 4. We've now got half the stock gone. Oh, 3 have gone. I've got Collector in Manchester who's in there. There's Buckinghamshire on the web. Oh, gone. Well done to you. Buckinghamshire, you got the last one. Congratulations. DeFoy's pick again, because I picked well. I picked the last of stock. Mark, would you like to come and pick?
I'd love to. From which row?
Could you imagine I said no? That was really awkward.
Oh, no. From which row?
Anything we've not done, you can choose whatever you want. Can you see? Sorry.
Yeah. We've had that, haven't we? I think
I'm going to have a sip of coffee.
Okay. Is that what I think it is in there?
I don't know. I can't see. Oh, yes, I think it is.
Box number 7.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're
That's the
more
first
than
time I've been allowed to choose something.
No, it's not. Surely I
We
must
should
have let
have
you choose
Smith's
something
picks.
before. You should have what, sorry?
Smith's Picks. Yeah. Better than DeFoy Picks, I think. Do you think? Hasn't got the same ring to it, has it? But Smith's Picks. We should get a slide made up for our next show.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, totally. We should just make it the Mark Smith Show, actually. Should we just do that? Change Jewellery Maker and just call it the Mark Smith Show. That'd be a good one, yeah. Be like, Mark, in fact, how about I let you present your one. Go on. You go and present your choice. Why not?
Okay.
Can you not hear? It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you don't need to
I
listen to them anyway.
I can.
There we go. Here's Mark. Oh, sorry, I'm really short, so.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's all right.
No, okay. Is this the final? Is this the final of the evening, or are we going to have something? Okay.
No, you're not getting to close the show. Sorry.
Okay.
There's the pad.
There's the pad. Okay.
If you need it.
Okay. So how many minutes do I have? How many minutes? Okay, 2 minutes. Okay.
I never get told how long I've got.
So here we go. Green tourmaline. First named in 1703. I'm just reading off my screen in here. It's Sanalese tourmaline, which means mixed precious stones. Now, for me, this is probably my favourite of all the gemstone colours in the tourmaline. This green is just beautiful. So if you're imagining something like chrome dioxide, but just with that added little extra, it's absolutely scrumptious. I know we're not allowed to mention sci-fi films, but this is shouting kryptonite to me straight away. Kryptonite. Now, I don't think I've ever seen this strand before, Tom. Have we had it on before? Not with me, okay. Because I don't think I've ever seen this before. And I think for me, this would be a collector strand. I don't think I would be using this for jewellery at all. You're joking, really? Oh, so I'm just going to place this on my hand. I'm going to do a hand shot. Wow, yeah. Okay, so, God, look at the colour changes it on the skin. What's the Moldavite? It's got an air of Moldavite about it as well. Absolutely beautifully. So I must wear my glasses. So this is an 82 centimetre strand. So I'm just going to measure, have a quick measure. 90 carats, okay. So I'm just going to have a quick measure. So I'm just going to double it up. 17 inches, that's 34 inches. So that's 88 centimetres I've got on my strand. So again, as Ollie mentioned earlier, Ollie, I called you Ollie then. Ali mentioned earlier, it's more than we say on the strand.
Come on, at least remember my name.
How many have we got in?
I'm only here.
How many have we got in stock? Oh no.
We'll find some too.
Okay, the arrow's going down. 6.95. For how many carats? 90 carats of green tourmaline. I think for collectors, this will be the one. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to. Okay, isn't that absolutely beautiful? Absolutely. We've got a collector in Cornwall coming through, Greater Manchester. Titania, that's a beautiful name.
It is, isn't
Titania,
it?
Titania. Edwina, that's a really nice name as well. Delia from Kent. That's just beautiful. Okay, so Ali, as our guest designer for this evening, what would you do with this? What would you do with it?
Well, as we've had some wonderful fireline on tonight, I think that'd probably be a really good idea to maybe do some kumihimo with it.
Perfect.
But maybe with the fireline, I think that would be quite lovely. Allow the colours to show off, as you said. What was it? Sorry, you said tourmaline from the mixed precious gems Sinhalese word.
Yes,
so there's obviously quite a few colours to collect then, eh?
Masses of colours. But is green your favourite of the range?
Do you know my eyes are green apparently?
Really?
So yeah. So I think that's something that maybe if you've got green eyes might be a nice one to try.
Yeah, it's perfect. Worked really well with your white linen shirt you're wearing this evening.
Thank you. Do you know, I think I put it on just because of that.
So we've got a collector in Wrexham. We've got Stella. Now Stella from, I think it was Stella. We've got Sharon in Lanarkshire. We've got a collector in Cornwall. Christina in Nottingham has multi-purchase, bought two. Now if you're not completely happy when you get this home, remember you do have the 30-day money-back guarantee as well. It's just up on the screen here.
Wow, when does that start, Mark?
How many more do we have? Oh, gosh, is that all? Okay. Christina from Nottingham has just come in and bought two, Ali. And Margaret from Lanarkshire, I hope you won't mind me mentioning, but Margaret in Lanarkshire has purchased three. Very astute viewer I think it's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Okay. I think you need to come back and do your job.
Oh, really? I thought you did very well, Mark.
I need to wear my glasses though. I should be. I should be wearing them. Kay in Sussex. Gosh. Madeline from Hampshire. Madeline from South Yorkshire. I love Yorkshire. You going to come across?
Oh yes, I can do. Sorry, I was just in the middle of making your name.
You're wire writing.
Yeah, and what? It's not a squid. It's your name.
Okay. Which box would you like Ali to finish with this evening, and I'll get it ready.
Thank you, Mark. It's very kind of you.
Oh, I saw those as well. Thank you, Sam. Can we just give Sam a massive round of applause, because she's worked so hard this evening looking after us all, and we've had copious amounts of coffee on the hour every hour. So thank you, Sam, for looking after us. Wow, look at these. Gosh, with the tourmaline, I'm just thinking with the tourmaline. Look at that. Wow, beautiful.
Sorry, Mark, I do apologise. I'm not as quick as you at
That's all right.
jewellery making, and I'm trying to very quickly do your name.
This is the last sale of the evening. Gosh, that's flown by, that last hour. I think so. Thanks everyone for your patience with me this evening. So we have here 120 carats of carnelian V-shaped flowers. Now I think
carnelian. When do we ever get carnelian?
V-shaped flowers. They look like a fuchsia. I think. I mean, you could spin head pins down the centre, couldn't you, to make some beautiful fuchsia flowers? And the banding is just absolutely beautiful. And I can't remember the last time that I actually saw carnelian on the show, to be honest. No, I haven't seen it for such a long time. When I joined Jewellery Maker, it was a staple. We would see it on most shows, but we hardly see carnelian at all now. And if you can see from one end, we've got quite a pale. This is very reminiscent of a multi-amber strand, isn't it? You've got those amber tones, the oranges, the reds. You've got the banding going through. When was this last seen, Tom? Wow, gosh, okay. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 of these on the strand. What have you made me? Oh, look. Can I just show all the viewers?
I rushed the cake because you were told me to come back.
Okay, look what Ali has just made for me. It's not saying Mork, it says Mark. That's really good. I'm going to treasure that. Thank you. That's ace. Well
you can see it was quite good at the start. I even did a curl.
Well, that's fantastic.
Your fingers covering. I actually spent quite a lot of time on that curl.
Oh, yes. I'll let you say the price of this one.
Love that. That's really kind of you.
Pleasure.
Love it. Teamwork making the dream work.
It's your tourmaline.
Thank you.
Isn't that beautiful, look?
It's amazing. I did admire it from the other side of the studio.
Stunning.
Thoroughly enjoyed it. Loved it. Enjoy these as soon as you can. £7.95. If you want to call us, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Totally natural carnelian. That colour is so difficult to get. A lot of people have to get agate that's banded or dyed to look similar to that. And you'll find a lot of gemstones that are dyed to look like it. But to get those natural oranges, gorgeous, rich, juicy reds, and to be able to get that amazing quality through each one. And you've got what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on there. So there's 10 pieces. It does say that on the screen, but I always like to check for you anyway. At 25 by 16mm, very, very sizable, gorgeous colour, and everyone can add to the same order, one post and packaging in any one day. Bear in mind that finishes at midnight, so do check it out before then. Thank you so much for joining me. Mark Smith, you've been a superstar. When are you back with us?
Friday morning.
Friday morning.
With Laura Binding, the two of us.
Binding. Challenge weekend. Do not miss it. You will not want to miss it. I'll be back on Friday night with the rest of the team. Fleur and Claire with us with an amazing kit. 3 meters of pearls. It's back. The kit we launched with you, similar. Something's been put together for Sam and Fleur and the challenge night. You're going to love it. You don't want to miss it. Friday, this weekend's going to be fab. Gem Hawks on Friday night. And I've got Katie Reid on Sunday night. So it's going to be a fabulous weekend. Mark, of course, is going to be there on Friday morning. So enjoy your next couple of days. Thank you guys. You're incredible. I've been Ali DeFoy. Mark Smith. Have a lovely couple of days. Bye.